And if anyone wants to order food, could you please do that downstairs, because they don't know the table orders if you order at the bar here. So if you could please go downstairs to order the food, that would be great. Thanks.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Me. Oh.
That is.
Reset that. Here's Adam.
There we go. I have no idea how.
It's all that hair, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's not great for headphones. There we go.
There we go.
Hello.
Safa for the $30 contribution. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, great. Love that.
Yay, broken cameras.
I managed to pull a muscle in my leg when I sat down, so I'm in pain right now.
I'm always in pain.
Oh, look, it's us.
The two greatest Scottish players in Tetris history.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Now.
No, do we need to do that? All right. Is your name
It's
Seven?
just Wilson.
Just Wilson. Cool.
There we go.
There you go. Whoa, it's us.
Yay!
We're commentating, apparently, Wilson.
Oh, apparently. Apparently we're commentating.
All right.
We weren't supposed to, but we are now.
Yeah, no, we got volunteered all of a sudden.
No, you got volunteered. I
I
volunteered.
did. That's true. You got the confidence.
I've got a lot of confidence.
You do. I shouldn't laugh into the mic that close. Horrible noise. All right, what's the match? We've got Tuggi versus 20Dan03. What's that? Almost 2.3 million PB versus, says 1.1. It's close to 1.2.
Something like that.
We good?
Yeah.
Good to go? All right. Apparently, we're good to go in the match, so shall we start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay, yeah, so Tuggi, top left, 2.3 million PB. 20Dan, just shy of a 1.2 as his PB. Let's see, what are their achievements? Dan has won CTM Hopefuls, which doesn't exist anymore. Friendly's Tag Team Champion, very cool. Let's see, Tuggi has never lost a game in a CTWC final, unlike Dog, Fractal, Sidnev, Alex T, Pixelandy, Joseph, or Corian. Very impressive stuff from Tuggi. And on the bottom, we have DanV versus Eezy. Let's see, 3.8 million PB for Dan. Well, that's an out-of-date PB for Eezy. Eezy got a 1.7 just before the tournament.
Yep.
And achievements, Futures winner for Eezy, top 8 at CTUK 2021, CTWC Gold 2025, and Mega Masters 2025.
Yep.
And DanV, I know he's a Masters winner, May 2023 apparently, and 2-time CTUK champion, so pretty interesting. To start off, Dan also has an interesting stack, gonna have to burn it down a little bit. Maybe going for a Dirty Tetris though, he is ready for it. Gonna get the perfect bar timing to not score it there though.
This is going to be hard commentating. We've got two Dans.
Yeah. But it's okay, at least they're not playing against each other.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So, on the top, Dan, gonna score a Tetris, go up to 120k, just barely ahead of Tuggi, so pretty much neck and neck, but early in the game. On the bottom, Eezy gonna score a Tetris as well, go up to 140. So, one Tetris lead. What are your thoughts in the match then?
I think it's going to be very interesting to see who makes this, because of course there is a lot of good players. Top 8 did make the quarterfinals, so it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. My thoughts are on Tuggi and DanV to make it. Oh, as I say that, Tuggi with a misdrop.
But he could turn this into a fun spin setup though. Maybe a Tuggi spin setup. We'll see. Dan still playing 2 off the bottom here. Okay, yeah, Tuggi does resolve it. Very cool. Into
There's
a
a
Tetris.
Tetris as well.
Yeah, very nice.
Tetris lead there for Tuggi.
Dan gonna even it out though. Eezy keeping it clean, Dan burning it down. Has got it back down to the bottom. Let's see, what's the pace? So Dan about a Tetris behind.
Neck and neck on the top there.
Yep. And Tuggi, a little bit of an awkward board, but burns out pretty quick. Just needs a bar and a, what's that, a J piece, L piece? One of the two.
Tetris there for Dan.
Yep. 20 Dan in a little bit of trouble here. Going to be losing some pace here, but not in any particular danger. On the bottom, Dan building quite high up, but not got a bar yet. Really holding out for it at the moment. Still no bar though. Will it eventually come, or is there a massive drought? There we go,
There it
finally.
is. About Tetris behind it is DanV.
Eezy seeing the drought as well now, but
Very
gonna get the bar.
Tetris there for Dan now.
Yep. And 20 Dan going to burn out of his situation as well.
The burn ready for the Tetris. There it is. Tetris for Dan.
That situation has put him about a Tetris and a half behind Tuggi though. And going into 19, Dan will have a pretty tough time versus Tuggi. 12 hertz tapping versus rolling. Not the easiest thing in the world.
Of course, 20 Dan, one of the best tappers in the UK.
I mean, who else is there? Eezy? SV? DanV? They haven't
Me.
really tapped in a while. You, of course. I mean, no one can beat you, Wilson.
I got 30
Other than
seconds.
whoever did.
Hecate. I
There
got
you
30
go.
seconds. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Great
Nothing
stack
wrong with
there
that.
for Dan and Eezy. Everyone's got good stacks apart from Tuggi.
Eezy. Oh, simultetches even. Yeah, Eezy maintaining a very small lead over Dan here. A few lines behind as well, so about a Tetris pace lead.
Nice tuck there for Dan, now behind by Tetris. I say that's 2 Tetris.
Yep, on the top. Both players Tetris ready. Tuggi going to score it. And Dan going to score one as well.
100 lines for everyone now at least.
Oh, and another one for Dan. So actually a little bit closer than it looked on the top. Dan's a few lines behind Tuggi. Only about half a Tetris behind pace-wise.
I was going to say Eezy Longbird dependent decides to plug it.
And gonna adjust there. Very nice. Reopens the well cleanly. Dan's stack on the bottom, a little bit weird. Gonna opt to make some holes.
Opting to go for a column 1 Tetris there for Dan. Gonna get it.
S-spin there for Dan on the bottom. Only going to be able to score a double with the next long bar here, though. Also, players approaching transition here.
With 10 lines away for DanV
Yep.
and Tuggi as well.
And 12 for 20 Dan and Eezy.
Getting a
Looks like
little
another
bit-
drought on the bottom here. Both players getting pretty high up.
I was going to say Eezy getting a bit high there. I guess a Tetris still.
Very nice. Okay.
Alright.
Is this better?
I'll just deep throat the microphone.
Perfect.
Eezy now into 19 as is DanV. In fact, everyone is.
Yep. 4 transitions.
Centre well there for Dan.
Very nice. Tuggi scoring a regular Tetris down the right side. Maintaining a 30k lead currently. And another Tetris. On the bottom, Dan playing 2 off the bottom still. Hasn't opted to burn it down yet. May do so soon.
Eezy now 3 Tetrises ahead.
Dan really looking for the bar here. Not going to get it in the right timing for the perfect transfer. Going to turn it into a bit of a dig here, so may take a few burns. Let Eezy build a larger lead.
Dan's on crunch time though. He needs to get out of this and start building Tetrises.
In theory. We'll see how kill screen goes though, won't we?
That is true. They all can play kill screen.
Yeah, exactly. Anything can happen.
In the world of Tetris, anything can happen, of course.
And Eezy going to score a Tetris. Go up to 700.
Tuggi up there, 121,000 points ahead of 20 Dan.
Yeah, pretty sizable lead growing here. As I said earlier, tapping versus roll on this kind of speed, not the easiest thing in the world. Maybe if you have Alex T speeds, you can manage it, but competing with that efficiency, tricky. Dan will score a Tetris nonetheless, though. And he's ready for another one. Tuggi's stack actually pretty weird here. Gonna take some time to sort out.
Eezy now 101,000 points ahead of DanV. DanV needs to pick up the pace and fast.
Yeah. Tuggi burning it out here. 1 Mino. Ooh, missed drop of the bar there on the left side. That's going to harm his efficiency. Give Dan maybe not the full opportunity, but something to build back into the game.
And no problem for Tuggi there.
And on the bottom, Eezy's built over a 100k lead herself over Dan.
Definitely a dark horse is Eezy in this tournament.
Yeah, she's been improving a lot very quickly. There you go. Is this better? Great. So kill screen coming up pretty soon for all these players. Dan on the top going to be having the hardest time there. The other 3 players got pretty good kill screen chops, let's say.
Very Tetris there for Eezy.
Yep, DanV.
946 for Eezy.
Yeah, DanV about to hit level 28. So if he goes perfect, I think just barely, it can be a max into kill screen. Actually, no, I think he just misses out. I think it'll be a 990.
Eezy ready for a touch. There is max out for Eezy.
Excellent.
Where's the bell?
Yeah, someone get the bell. 20 Dan looking at the... Oh, we've got the bell. Wilson, we've got the bell. I didn't know we had the bell.
Oh,
Oh, Dan. He's going to top out. 792. And
Tuggi gonna get a max out there.
there we go. Tuggi wins game
Look
1.
Look at DanV.
On the bottom, both players going on the kill screen.
Still 100,000 points out for Eezy here.
Yeah, Dan has to play efficiently here. Eezy can afford to take some extra burns. Dan is set up for Tetris, gonna slam it down.
Double max outs for both players.
And Dan, a little bit of an awkward set, gonna be able to burn it out to be Tetris ready pretty quickly. Just shy of it, gets a triple.
Meanwhile, on the top, we've got game number 2.
Eezy, another Tetris, up to 1.15 here. Playing aggressively with that bar, this could be dangerous for Eezy.
Where's the bar for Eezy?
Oh,
Gets
covers
it
well just
at
in
the
time.
wrong time.
Yeah.
But gets that second bar.
Just shy of the 1.2.
Meanwhile, on the top, Tuggi a little high with the stat.
Eezy gets it to the left.
There's the long bar. There it is,
Keeping
long
it
bar for
going.
Tuggi and Dan.
1.17 versus 1.2 here on the bottom. Dan, missed drop of the T. Dan's
That's going to be it for DanV.
Dan's gonna top out.
Eezy going to take game 1. Meanwhile, on the top there,
An
Tuggi
impressive
ahead
game
by
one.
a Tetris.
Yeah, an impressive game 1 for Eezy there. And pretty solid for Dan too.
1.26 as well.
Yep. So on the top, Tuggi, small lead.
Ooh.
Missed drop on the left though.
Nothing too major for Tuggi.
Yeah, something that can resolve reasonably quickly. Oh, but that makes it a little bit harder. See, we should be getting the game on the bottom started in a moment.
Tetris, Tuggi.
2, 1,
Tetris.
Tetris.
Square long bar for both players on the bottom.
Yep. On the top, Tuggi trying to figure out the situation.
Gonna get out of it, no problem.
About to clear it up. And there we go. Wells reopened, but down by a Tetris.
68% Tetris rate for Tuggi, now going up to 71. Dan just ahead by a Tetris and change. What was all that flipping about for Dan?
See, oh, 20 Dan. Awkward square piece into an S piece there. Nothing really that he can do with it.
Long bar dependent column 5 for 20 Dan.
May opt to burn it down with... Okay, those 2 T pieces work. Not the fastest thing, but they get the job done. On the bottom, Eezy 1 single ahead of Dan, so basically neck and neck. Dan gonna have to take a couple burns here. May turn it into a dirty Tetris. Oh, there we go. Very cool.
Very Tetris for Dan.
And a nice double there. Into a single. Reopen the right side. And another Tetris. So 140 versus 137.
Meanwhile, on the top, Tuggi ahead by about 2 Tetrises here. Or Tetris and change.
Yeah, Dan still in the dig here. Hoping to get out of it pretty quickly because his deficit's mounting up pretty fast. Dan waiting for the long bar. The well's open. Tuggi's well isn't, but we'll reopen it with that skim. Very nice. Seems like there's a drought forming though. Dan continuing to take burns. Tuggi doing the same. Both players fairly high up.
Meanwhile, the lead changing hands with Eezy and Dan.
Yeah, they're playing neck and neck. Finally, the bar comes for Dan on the top. Tuggi about to get it in a moment, assumedly. Don't know how far behind he is. There it is.
Pieces are not coming for DanV here.
Yeah, Dan's in trouble here. Not the end of the world, but definitely a strange stack. And these pieces aren't super helpful either. Finally gets a J piece to fill in the left side. There we go. A couple pieces that actually deal with the problem. Oh, didn't put the square to the left. A little bit of a misdrop there, perhaps.
Maybe didn't see it in time.
Yeah, perhaps.
Meanwhile, on the top, 73,000 points ahead is Tuggi.
Dan burning this down. About to reopen the well in just a couple more burns.
Meanwhile, Eezy's taking full advantage of this now, 57,000 points ahead.
Yep.
About 2 Tetris and change.
And the dig's just continuing for a few more lines here. Had to cover the hole, put more weight on it. But there we go, reopens the well. 70,000 point deficit, but still alive. That's what matters most. On the top, Dan, 130k behind, so even worse for him.
Of course, with the Tetris percent as well, 71% for Tuggi.
Only 42% for Dan, so not having the best time. 113 lines as well, 335, so not quite a suffer game maybe, but close to it.
Coming up to 19 speeds as well in the next 10 to 15 lines for both players.
Tuggi gonna score Tetris. Already up to 531. Has 2 more Tetris available before the transition to level 19 as well. Players on the bottom. Dan gonna score a Tetris. Getting close to 100 lines. So transition approaching. Not quite there, but on the top, very close.
And Dan, with the Vits.
Yeah, very nice. Tuggi has hit the transition. 560k. Dan, 1 line to go. Does it with the Tetris. 451. So Tuggi,
Dan has a mountain to climb.
yeah, 120k, 130k between
Mountain to
them.
climb Mount Tuggi.
He is pretty tall, to be fair.
He is. I was very surprised when I seen him.
On the bottom, Dan about 10 lines ahead of Eezy. And just shy of a Tetris behind in score. Gonna retake the real-time lead. Eezy gonna bring it back again. On the top, Tuggi scoring a Tetris. Just shy of 670, a few hundred points away. And with that Tetris, 695.
Meanwhile, on the bottom, Eezy take a little bit of a lead here.
Dan taking a safety triple into a Tetris at not 4.
Oh, DanV with a misdrop.
Oh, yep. Right before transition as well. Luckily he's low on the stack, so it's not going to cause too many issues, but definitely something that will impact his scoring in early 19.
Goes into 19, 478. Oh, misdrop there from 20 Dan.
Yeah, that's rough for him. With that 200k deficit now, really can't afford to make misdrops like that. Tuggi playing one off the bottom though, so. Oh, Dan.
That's going to be Dan. 20 Dan is done.
Tuggi is good for the game. 230k lead.
Tuggi is up 2-0. Eezy going to go into transition here. 586.
Yeah, still ahead of Dan. Dan a full level and a half ahead.
Fan saying, you got this, Dan.
Yep.
Does he?
We'll find out, won't we?
Who knows? It might be one of those players that plays fantastic under pressure.
Maybe. On the bottom, Dan going to score Tetris. Got a J dependency here. Not going to get it filled in. Instead, going to make a couple holes in the stack. Going to give more space for Eezy to build this lead.
But a Tetris ahead is Eezy though.
Yeah, in pace-wise, maybe even 2 to 3 Tetris ahead. Possibly even more.
Dan is ahead.
Top game, starting now. There we go.
Dual
Square,
Tetris.
eyepiece. See how long they go the same. Deviate on the long bar. So we've got different games going on the top now. On the bottom, 100k between the players, and that's real time. Well, almost 100k.
Tetris over Eezy. 734.
Yeah, Heeps-
120,000 points deficit
yeah,
for DanV and Eezy.
very rough for Dan. Gonna need some crazy kill screen, perhaps. Depends how far Eezy goes. If Eezy can take it to 39, it's basically a guaranteed win. But easier said than done. Dan, 650 and 25. Rough pace for him, for sure. Gonna score the Tetris, cross 700.
Meanwhile, on the top, 20 Dan ahead. Oh, I was going to say about a Tetris, but that's now changed.
Dan, about to go into level 27. Eezy, about to go into, well, halfway through level 25.
And 10 lines of a difference in favour of Eezy.
And 100k. So still a large lead. Somewhere between 100 and 200k pace-wise.
Although Eezy is centre well dependent here almost.
Gonna get the bar to fill in the center though. Gonna cost a small amount of pace, but Dan about to hit the kill screen. Only a few lines to go. And with that Tetris, there's one remaining.
Tuggi ahead by a Tetris. Simul Tetris on the top there.
Oh, misdrop right before
misdrop.
kill screen. Gonna get a bar. This is survivable, but not with those pieces. Hangs the T piece on the left though. Can't get
couldn't
bar
get the long bar
over.
over.
Gonna top out at 879.
And DanV's semi-final third place is on the line here.
Yeah, down 2-0 in this, was this quarterfinal?
Quarter-final, yes. Dan needs to win these. He needs to reverse sweep.
Pressure's on.
It is a lot of pressure. Eezy could do an upset, in my opinion. A very big upset, I would say.
But also he is a Masters winner, so
He is.
in theory should be good under pressure, right? And a 2-time CTWC winner.
Exactly. But when you've got a tournament this stacked, of course it's going to be very hard for players to make it to
Yeah,
positions they've been
only 4
before.
people can make the top 4, you know?
Exactly.
And the game on the bottom starting. This is the first time that Dan's really even had a chance of not making the top 4. You know, every
Yeah.
year before,
Oh!
clear favourite. Oh,
Nice
Dan.
drop for Dan.
20 Dan. He's fine. He's good.
He's fine, don't worry.
He's telling us to chill out.
He's
It's all
fine.
good. But we'll see. Can he survive this ensuing dig?
It's like that I'm fine meme.
Oh, he's going for a dirty Tetris. That
There's
is
the
one-
long bar.
He can't get the
It
bar
comes at the
over.
wrong time.
Dan's going to be out. Tuggi's going to take it in a sweep, advancing to the semi-finals.
Tuggi could be the first person in modern day to win CTWC UK. Of course, the first person being Yanni.
First non-UK person.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. What did I say?
You said the first person.
Oh well.
First person. Everyone else, not a person. All right, let's
Oh,
see.
there's people down there.
Oh,
Ah, scary people.
they're all amazed to be on camera. Whoa. All right.
Due to popular belief, it is Eezy is up by 2, not 1. There's a long bar.
Yeah, Eezy down by 1 Tetris right now, though.
Of course, the long bar posh being thrown down at the bottom there.
Pace-wise, it's pretty even, though. Eezy not going to be able to score a Tetris with that bar.
Yeah, just whack Violet over the head with the long bar. Oh, look at the long bar behind you, Violet. Try to do commentary, I'm getting flipped off.
Unacceptable working conditions.
I'll be suing. I don't know what money I'll get out of it. I want compensation.
Full claims direct today. All right. Eezy, 185. Dan, 186. Well, there we go. They were the same for a very brief moment.
Where's the long bar?
Finally comes for Dan. Left well, dirty Tetris. Gonna reopen the right side. Eezy not quite Tetris ready, but will be with that piece. And scoring the Tetris. So, still neck and neck. A few thousand points between them. Similar line count. Eezy having to create a hole in the stack, though.
Of course, Tuggi now in the top 4.
And Eezy getting into a bit of a mess here.
I think he plays the winner of this match, could be wrong.
Yes. Tuggi will play whoever wins this match. So far, Eezy looking like the favourite, remarkably, but there's still potentially 3 games to go, so we'll see.
Tetris for Eezy. She's going to take the deficit down to 1 Tetris. As I say that, Dan's saying absolutely not.
Both players clean stack, so Eezy going to have to take a few skims here. Just a couple, actually. Here we go, Wells reopened. Stack looking a little bit awkward, but if something comes to fill on that left side, should be all good. And we'll be reopening the well as soon as any S or Z piece comes. The T piece comes, that also works. Into the Tetris, Dan scoring 1 as well. So 2 Tetris between the players. Eezy going to cut it down to 1. Dan going to build it back up to 2.
Very competitive as both players here.
Yep,
Dan, I think Dan's maybe found his footing a little bit.
Yeah, he had a rough pace in game 2, and couldn't get kill screen going as well in game 1 either. Dan needs to reopen his right side here. Can use the T piece to fill in the tuck. Eezy also in a similar situation. Got a nice triple. Reopens the right side, but not Tetris ready. Skimming away.
Dan needing a long bar.
Yeah, seems like a short drought's appearing here in the seed. Will it become a long one? No, it's going to end. Tetris for both of them.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, fun misdrop there for Dan. Could line spin to solve it maybe. And actually no, you'd need a second one to solve that. And there's a Tetris.
Dan, you can do a little bit of burning here.
Yeah. Should hopefully, for Eezy, give her the opportunity to even out the score. Not too far apart, only about a Tetris a half.
Dan's left side is really high. You're going to get
Take a
himself.
split double with that bar. Eezy going to score a Tetris with that one. Going to have to cover the right side. Nice double with the S piece. Solve it as quickly as it appears. And 4 Tetris available for Eezy before transition. 3 for Dan. Dan's going to score 1 of them. Eezy is 2. Dan going to have to take some burning.
Eezy needing a long bar column 7 here.
Dan holding out for the bar.
With dirty Tetris for Eezy.
Gonna get it, but still long bar dependent. Eezy doing a fun little spin there. Reopens the well afterwards. Dan not gonna be able to get a dirty Tetris here. Gonna reopen the center dirty well, whatever that is. It was open for a second.
Eezy ahead by about Tetris change.
Yeah, close to 2 Tetris now, and close to 3 now.
Dan needing a long bar. Doesn't go for the long bar, instead just tidies it up a little bit.
Yeah, this is kind of similar to game 2. Not as big a deficit, but similar kind of situation forming. Oh, but Eezy in a bit of trouble here. Pretty high up, but getting some nice pieces. No SC burst rolling her. Gonna keep it all safe.
Eezy long bar dependent now. There we go. Tetris for Eezy.
Very nice. Dan gonna reopen the right side, but not Tetris ready. Only gonna score a triple with it. 111k behind Eezy now.
Ooh, bit of a misdrop there from Eezy.
Yeah, this is gonna give Dan a little bit of an opportunity now that his stack is close enough to clean. 1 off the bottom, but otherwise clean. Oh, but a misdrop again. So both players really in similar situations.
Eezy, no problem. In the stack down low.
Yeah, Dan gonna get a couple triples. Oh, gonna opt out of the triple, gonna go for a dirty Tetris, but there we go.
Centerwell dirty Tetris, or Centerwell Tetris there for DanV. 86,000 points behind.
Eezy in the meantime keeping it clean. Managed to get out of her dig and hasn't had any issues since then. Gonna score Tetris.
If Eezy keeps playing like this until 39, I think it's all over for DanV.
It could be. 113k even. Lead. Gonna score another Tetris as well. Looking potentially high 800 into 26. That's 1.1 pace, just about. And that's without kill screen, so see where it goes. Eezy getting in some trouble here though, and that's not going to burn anything.
Ooh.
So real awkward situation. Nice burns though. Dan managing to score some Tetris can potentially bring this deficit back. These Tetris worth a lot of points. But Eezy close to burning it out, and gonna reopen the right side into a Tetris. Quick solution.
Little golf clap there. You
Yeah.
can do better.
There we go. Better claps.
Thank you, Violet.
Kill screen coming up pretty quick here. Eezy looking potentially a max into the kill screen. Dan a little bit shy of that pace. Maybe a 950. Both players getting a little bit high up, but the bar does come for Eezy at least. Dan holding out. No bar appearing. Finally does. Perfect timing. And
Max out there for Eevee.
actual
Eezy.
perfect timing there for Dan in that he gets the Tetris into 29. 924. So still 70k, 90k now behind Eezy. Eezy up to 1024 or 1,024,000. Dan getting in some trouble here.
Oh,
Quite
bit of
high
a
up.
misdrop there from Eevee. For Eevee.
Gonna be
Another
potentially
one.
able to burn it down. Eezy,
That's going to be
Probably not,
Eevee
yeah.
at 1 million.
1,026,000 points is the top out for Eezy. Dan is in a chase down. Only needs about 80,000 points. Very doable for Dan. But one misdrop can spell doom here. Not going to go for the dirty Tetris. He's sane. But long bar dependent nonetheless. Double long bar dependent in the center of the stack. Gonna burn it down, but just a little bit. Nice double. And there's the long bar. And reopens the center. But couple
Oh,
misdrops.
misdrop from Dan.
Still survivable, but a challenge nonetheless. Oh, long bar misdrop.
And that's
Dan's
going to
gonna
be
be
done.
done. Eezy's going to take it in the sweep.
That's a large. That is a big, upset.
DanV, two-time CTWC Champion, is eliminated by
You
Eezy in
can
a sweep.
see it in Dan's face. He's distressed. It's upsetting to see.
He knew it would be a difficult match beforehand, though.
I hate to say it, but like his football club, he has been demoted. Don't punch me, please, Dan.
I think you'd be fine, mate.
I think so.
Yeah.
But now you're playing next.
I am, apparently, yeah.
You're going to win.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
If you want.
I would say pinky promise, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah, fair. It's all good.
Eezy
Alright,
celebrating with her peers.
Yeah, I should probably get up now, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Someone else should get on comms.
All right, everybody. I have a special, very, very special announcement to make. Before the finals, we are going to be auctioning a very unique piece of hardware. I know you've been all looking at it throughout the day. It's that beautiful purple controller. It is anodized aluminium, which has been converted into that beautiful purple color you see there. We're going to be auctioning that off, and one of you lucky people will be taking it home later tonight. It doesn't have the PCP in it, but you can transfer your PCP controller into it, and you can be using that yourself. So that will be coming shortly before the finals, so prepare your wallets for that. That will be being auctioned off today.
He's been
Could put my headset. Hello, hello. Looks like everything is working.
Test. Yeah, I'm breathing too much.
Yeah. That's me. Very good. Thank you. Okay, everything has been edited on the scene to match what's going on. Hello, hello.
Hi.
I'm here, I'm Billy, better known as Blogmeister maybe in other places, and I'm joined by now confirmed semi-finalist, Eezy Live.
Wow. What time?
How are you feeling after that match?
I'm feeling stressed. I was really nervous. Am I breathing into the mic? Oh, I don't care. It's tech issues problem.
That's,
I don't have to deal with it.
Are you very, very relieved that you were able to make it through though?
Yeah, of course. Because like in 2021, I made top 8. So top 4 is an improvement to that. Obviously, everyone's way better. But yep, we're all ready.
Wonderful. Good. Cool. Okay, with everyone ready, let's get the thing started. The second set of quarterfinals. Here we go, the top 8. Let's get it counted down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Come on. And
We've immediately got some
tech
technical issues on the top
This is a
stage,
great
on the top
spot.
screen.
But bottom screen is working properly, so we have at least one match to commentate.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
Well, that was an interesting adjustment. It actually really worked out. Able to set up the VIT and got the
Already
lucky
a VIT.
PA.
Oh my god.
Delayed VIT. Nice, another nice adjustment there for Violet with the blurred out foot. And with a 1-point pushdown lead.
Very, very
Violet
good.
Single.
Very nice early game here on the bottom. So, yeah, we've got SV, of course, reigning champion, I believe.
Yes.
Yes,
Two
okay,
time.
I did remember
think
now.
two in a
Yeah.
row he's on now.
And
I was
against him is Olivia or Flux, who I believe this is the best that she's done in
Yeah,
these
I think
CTWK tournaments so
I
far.
remember she got 7th seed, I think, last year.
Yeah.
And then,
seems to have improved quite a lot. I mean, I think
Yeah,
she's in
yeah.
Division 1 in CTL as well, no?
In Division 2.
Division 2, okay, but has been in
don't
the
quote me on that.
has been in the upper division.
She was in my division in Division 3 a couple of seasons ago, so
Oh, wow,
definitely
okay.
has improved loads in even the last few months, let alone the last year.
Very cool. We still got Heeps and Sunny waiting for for things to happen up top, but whilst we have the bottom game going, gonna give a quick score update. We got 147 for SV, and Olivia quite far ahead at the moment, 231.
Yep, so about a 3 Tetris lead for Flux. Got a really strong 90% Tetris rate so far. That'll go down a little bit with these few turns.
Yeah, but everything seems clean so far. SV really waiting on a good piece. Finally gets the S piece for that right. Able to make a wonderful tuck. And is Tetris ready? There we go. Tetris for SV moves to 239. It's caught up quite a bit already. Just a few burns taken by Flux for things to change a little bit, but it's early doors.
Yeah,
Just stressed
4
about at the
S's in a
moment.
row.
Oh my
there.
god. Very strange. It just about manages to not misflip that one bar. It looked a bit worrying for a second there, not gonna lie. And we finally got things started up on the top. Heeps and Sunny getting their first game underway.
Yep, and Heeps, who dropped a game in this last match. And I think Sunny did as well. Sunny had some really high digs.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens in terms of their consistency in this match now that they're playing really strong opponents in each other.
Yeah, exactly. We'll point out as well, Olivia Flux is the sort of the odd one out here because 3 of the 4 people on the screen right now were in the top 4 last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Sunny was in the final, lost to SV, and Heeps was in the semi-final, I believe.
Yes, I remember Sunny got first seed last year, which was
Yeah. I believe it was Sunny versus Heeps in the top 4 last year, actually.
Yeah, I remember that. And
so maybe Heeps is looking for some revenge. Let's see.
Cinema, yes. And I remember that Flux and Heeps played each other at CTWC this year.
Oh, wow, okay. Very cool, very cool.
I know that Flux wanted her revenge because Heeps did win that game. But
Right. Fair enough. Gonna give a quick score update on the top here. We got 256 for Sunny, is ahead by about 2 Tetrises. Over Heeps, who is at 214. But both players are Tetris ready at the moment. Sunny's going to get a Tetris, moves to 278, and Heeps is now at 237 after that Tetris.
yeah, and I really thought Sunny would get first seed again, but Tuggi, at the last moment, just got one more single or whatever it was.
I mean, I feel like it was almost an advantage for people who were in later qual slots, because you knew what sort of things to cheese the scoreboard for.
Yeah,
but,
definitely,
Not much between the top 3, obviously. But all 3 gained 8 max outs during their just 1 hour qual. Extremely impressive.
And then, of course, Heeps and Violet getting 2 each.
Very, very cool. Yeah, oh my god, that was because I wasn't here for the first couple of qualifying slots, but being there to see Heeps on his final game get his 2nd max out, that was wonderful.
Was high on kill screen, I believe it was.
The room was electric. It was wonderful.
Yeah. Ooh, bit of a hang there from Violet. Missed a 4-tap. Did get another one and did get the Tetris.
Very nice, very nice. SV entering level 19 now is at 615. But honestly, Violet might be able to match that. There's a few lines behind. Yeah, it's both players looking to get a 600k transition. Definitely a very nice 18 game from both players on the bottom. There we go.
Yeah, that's really impressive. 617,000 transition for Flux.
Yeah, it's about the even pace lead. There's nothing in it at the moment, to be honest. But Olivia would really like some good pieces right now. Things have immediately gotten awkward.
Ooh,
and SV needs to make some flat off the top burns. Able to do that. Get Tetris ready. There we go. Tetris for SV moves to 721 now as we enter level 21.
Yeah, and that will be a triple for Violet, but is clean now. 60,000 points behind. up top. Heeps about 20,000 points ahead.
Yeah, indeed. Both players on the top just past 100 lines. So, yeah, hopefully the few minutes break that they had to take to sort out the tech issue won't affect the running too much.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're on level 22 now. Here on the bottom, 787. Now 800k SV passes as he enters level 23. Olivia's still dealing with some really awkward situations on her board. Hopefully everything can resolve itself soon. But yeah, this has not been an easy post-transition for Violet so far.
Yeah, she kept getting Lombards at sort of inopportune times where she wasn't Tetris ready, but the board was a bit messy, so opted to put them column 10. Gets a Tetris there, moves up to 760,000 points. SV on 881,000 points, a couple of misdrops there.
Okay, things looking awkward. Obviously, we know these players can play some post-post, but wouldn't want to get themselves into too many awkward situations, lest they have a very horrible chase down on level 29.
Yes. Oh, that's the most stressful thing, and you saw Dan wasn't able to complete it earlier.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're not too distraught, not fully distraught at the very least, but yeah.
Comment. Now I have seen, obviously, Flux says over 120,000 points behind. He's missed a couple taps so far, so I wonder if that would be a really big factor in kill screen, because you need to have like really consistent rolls.
Yeah, definitely.
Because misdrops can just spiral.
Just gonna bring our attention over to the top here. Both players have transitioned to level 19 on the top. Heeps and Sunny both on level 20. And as I say that, a very important interruption to note that SV is just maxed out as A61 already on level 28.
Yeah, and he can get 2 more Tetrises, so could get a 1.1 into, which would be brilliant pace for IRL comp.
Wonderful play. Be at yeah, on the top we're at level 20, level 22. Sunny is at 742. Heeps is at 724. Here we go. SV Lau on level 29 is at B40 already. Wow.
And set up for the Tetris. He's going aggressive. He needs a J really badly. But
Olivia enters at A63.
Yep, so 90,000 points in the lead here. SV is. Set up for the Tetris. Gets the Tetris. Moves up to a 1.2. And Violet's climbing.
Violet just misses it to the left there. Is going to top out at 869, 1,069,000 points. So SV is going to take game 1. GG's.
Now let's turn our attention to the top game, where Sunny with 875,000 points on level 25 is about a 30,000, moving up to a 60,000 point lead with that Tetris. They're both pacing really well actually. Heeps is about 7 lines behind, so 2 Tetrises in hand, which is actually neck and neck.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, both players just passing 200 lines now. Looking very tense, hard to see who will take advantage at the moment. Oh, and they're both stacking so cleanly. Another Tetris there from Sunny. Heeps having to take a couple skins, but is Tetris ready himself? There we go, gets another Tetris. And we have a max out there for Sunny as well on level 27. Heeps about to match the same now. It's just 9,000 points away from doing it himself. Couple awkward pieces, but oh my god. Gonna bring attention to Sunny's board. Everything getting very awkward. A couple of misdrops. This is starting to get quite concerning. Heeps with a definite opportunity to start to catch up here.
And he's only
gets a max out into level 28.
He might be able to take the lead into kill screen, but Sunny's board is way lower now.
Yep, Sunny now on kill screen, still trying to clean this board. This is getting very difficult to deal with. Able to burn the double, would have loved a long bar there, but oh my god, can he get over? Gets the 5 tap.
Oh, that was insane. You don't understand how hard that is. Oh, misses that 5 tap though. He's going to need another really strong tap.
Yeah, it's just hanging on at the moment, but this is just giving Heeps more and more of an opportunity to build up a lead. And that's going to be it for Sunny. And it tops out at A81. Heeps takes game 1. GG's.
It was the misdrop on 27. persisted into kill screen and never
that's
really
the worst,
was
but-
able to get fully clean ever again.
Yeah, but it's a best of 5. Ample time to remedy things. I think we've got a ready on the bottom. Don't know if we've got a ready on the top yet.
Yep.
We've got to confirm everything is ready to go. Let's get game 2 started on both games. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Get him.
The CTUK scene never changes.
Yeah. I'm having a.
You always get great shout outs from the crowd.
Yeah, this is a great debut experience.
Exactly. Yeah, I was about to ask how has your first CTUK been? Just in terms of the vibes, you know.
Oh, it's been
getting
great.
to meet everyone.
Yeah, it's been because obviously I've met a lot of people, but not a lot of the British people before. So it's just been really nice to see all those people.
Yes, of course. Eve's first in-person tournament was CTWC this year, which is quite a baffling thing to say for someone who lives in the UK.
0 to a million. Really.
Yeah. No, I'm sure that was
That's
crazy
great.
itself, obviously.
Just worked out that way. But
Okay, both games have just started their second game now. Heeps able to secure a game win due to some difficult situations by Sunny there on game 1. And SV playing an amazing game to get his first heart on the board.
I think that ended over a rollover.
Yeah. No, he was
top
just doing a victory lap while the top game was getting finished.
He's just flexing. This is what I can do.
Exactly. Oh, wonderful setup there by SV. Is going to get a Tetris. It's about even. Just 300 points in it, very neck and neck on the bottom. And on the top, about even as well, I would say. Very early doors. Very
Simul
chill.
Tetris at the bottom. Awkward couple pieces, especially that square for Flux, but it's going to clean it up with a few burns. It's a bit cleaner now. No great place for that J. Just getting punished by the RNG, but should clean this up in only a couple of burns.
Oh, and SV getting into a not ideal situation. Obviously, he'll survive this with not too much trouble, but would like to open that massive eye dependency he has on the left at sometime soon.
Yeah, it's 6 lines of stack he needed to clear away, and he has done that now. That's just bad for his pace rather than any sort of survival.
Yeah, exactly.
Time long bar. This isn't really.
Oh my god!
presenting
Look at the
itself.
square spire in the middle as well. It's just not being given any breaks by the RNG.
And the S burst when he wasn't really able to accommodate them. It's just allowed Flux to build up a bit of a lead here. 80,000 points in the lead now.
Yeah, wonderful play there from Violet so far. And on the top here we have Heeps and Sunny still just about, I think it said it was about 70 points in it.
Yeah,
Just
until
before,
that Tetris.
Heeps
Really
got
close.
a Tetris.
Great placement by
Nothing-
Sunny, but it's going to resolve that with a spin.
Wonderful, but yeah, nothing to call it on the top. I mean, that's pretty good example of what same piece sets does to a match. To be honest, it's very glad that we have that in as a standard in all of our matches nowadays.
Yes.
Able to keep the tension at 100%.
No, but the lead's about 100,000 points at the bottom now in Violet's favour.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
just been playing very clean, very consistent so far. Not an ideal situation for Sunny. Would love a square right now. Not going to get it immediately, so it's going to take a few more burns than originally intended.
That long bar's good though, and that L is really good, so it's going to be quickly out of it, but has amassed a 40,000 point deficit to Heeps here.
Oh, lovely sloping stack there for Sunny. He's going to get a Tetris as both players pass 100 lines. Heeps is at 459, about 40,000 points ahead of Sunny. He's at 417. Oh, a few difficult player placements there for Violet. Maybe a small chance for SV to begin to catch up this horrible deficit, frankly, that he incurred early on in level 18.
And that's another couple of bad misdrops and loads of pieces on top of that bottom hole. So either she'll elect to play on column row 2.
I see no reason not to be honest, but before she can even deal with that and just not getting the perfect pieces to deal with these dependencies. There we go. Finally gets back open. Can she get a long bar? Oh, I mean, can she get some stuff to deal with this first?
A long bar would be great.
Exactly, but I think, to be
Not
honest, she
coming,
should just
no.
focus on getting clean as soon as possible, as transition is not too far away now.
Yes.
As SV does so at 482, gets a Tetris already to pass 500k. Okay, both players survive to level 19.
Heeps up top has misdropped a couple of pieces. Isn't super clean, just needs a couple of 5 taps, barely gets it over. I think that would have been a quick tap. Or an extra tap, I should say. Gets the dirty Tetris to take the lead, actually, from Sunny.
Oh, wow. It's still so close. It's been extremely close up at the top the entire game so far.
Yeah, Heeps has really stepped it up, playing really well.
That he is, but things have been a lot more variable on the bottom, I'm going to say. SV still behind, but as like quite lowered his deficit from over 100,000 to just 20,000 points. And Violet isn't going to be getting out clean anytime soon. Gets the right side back open, but that's just going to be... I mean, there's going to be a Tetris, but is now going to have to make quite a few more burns to get this
Just playing row
dealt
2
with.
is going to opt to clean it up. Bit more weight on that hole.
Another Tetris there from SV. If he gets another Tetris here, he's going to take the lead. Up here on the top, both players on early, well, Heeps is about to be on early 23. Tetris there for Sunny goes to 745, 717 now for Heeps, a few lines behind. 1,000 points still in it there on the top. Neck and neck indeed.
Sunny gets the Tetris, transitions to level 24. Now a couple of misdrops here from SV, just clearing it up.
Oh, it's hard to know where to look at the moment.
Oh, opts for the really aggressive dirty Tetris setup and
oh,
gets
but he's
it.
going to get it. He's going to get rewarded for that risky play. Wonderful decision making there by SV.
Yeah, you could see him change his mind at the last moment there. Now, Sunny's getting a bit high, but will get the Tetris.
Oh, nice T-spin there as well from SV. Is now building row 2, column 2. Gets another dirty Tetris. Passes 200 lines at 792. Is now ahead by 20,000 points.
And Violet isn't clean.
Oh,
It's
it's just been fighting her own board this entire game.
Yeah. It's behind in the line, so actually might have a pace lead. It's
Or
be
just
close.
gonna bring attention to Sunny's board at the moment. Able to get a Tetris there,
Heeps
but
misses the 5 tap, gets the next one over, and gets the third one over.
everything looking pretty tense as we have enter level 27 and a few misdrops from Sunny.
Oh, another
And not
missed 5
perfect
tap.
pieces.
Sunny
Heeps and
is
Sunny.
in the lead by about a Tetris.
Yeah,
Heeps needs to
both
get
of them
this
in
clean.
trouble, so,
And Heeps is Tetris ready, dirty Tetris ready, opts to burn it away.
Just needs something to clean up that left for Heeps. Finally able to get back open. Is Tetris ready here? Oh,
Oh,
but
miscount, I think.
did he miss it to the right? Okay.
I don't know if he missed it or if he miscounted, but he's gonna get a Tetris into kill screen. 955 for Heeps, 986 for Sunny.
And we're at kill screen here on the bottom as well. We got a max out for SV is now ahead by over 100,000 points. Able to get another Tetris there. Goes to 896.
Game 2.
Yep,
Tie
Heeps
up on
2-0 up now. But we're going to pay attention to what's happening on this bottom screen now. Violet also just one Tetris and now a few thousand points away from getting a max out herself. Just trying to clean up so far, but SV gets
SV's
another
really high,
Tetris
yeah.
there, is just building and building this lead. It's looking like it could be unassailable at this point. And more misdrops by Violet.
This is diggable.
It is diggable, but this is just insult to injury at the moment. And that missed 5 tap might be it.
Both players are about to top out at the same time, but SV with the 1.2 will take game 2 and go up 2-0.
And we weren't able to count things down, but we've already got game 3 happening here on the top. And after a brief break from both players on the bottom, should be able to get game 3 underway.
I thought it was one. Okay.
So this is one more.
All right, VAR has been called, and it is 1-1 on the top.
We've had so much intense gameplay going on. I'd forgotten myself, to be
Heeps with a
honest.
couple
be honest.
misdrops. We'll actually uncover a Vits after this, but chooses to burn it away. Gets the Lombard and is now perfectly clean. Ooh, Sunny with a misdrop.
I think we're just getting some confirmation on the bottom game as to what the exact score is between the players. 3, 2, 1. Tetris here on the bottom. It is 2-0, I'm being told, on the bottom.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that we have 1 heart. Should be updated pretty soon. But either way, we've got first Tetris is scored on the bottom for both players. SV now up 2-0. It is match point.
And Sunny with an efficient first half of 3. 75 is now 76 Tetris rate. Heeps a couple of Tetrises behind.
Yeah, about 50,000 points in it at the top at the moment. Yeah, this has been such a great tournament to just watch and be around this whole time.
Yeah,
Got to see a bunch of people who I've just met outside of competition, which was definitely you, Eezy.
Yeah.
Or just people that I've known online for a while. Been wonderful to see some of the people traveling from Europe, Tuggi and Elp being the prime two candidates for that for me, to be honest. Been wonderful to invite them to the CT UK tournament this year.
Yeah, of course. I've known both since, I think, 2021, so it's just been super cool to finally meet them in person.
Yeah, now you're going to be getting to play Tuggi
Oh,
after
yeah,
this.
of course.
In case you forgot, no
yeah,
pressure.
I actually did. No comment. That's a really good burn from Sunny to get Tetris ready again. Doesn't have great parity. And of course, is getting some squares, but still going to be a
Yeah, very
manageable-
white-looking board at the
manageable
moment
score.
for Sunny. Both players approaching 100 lines on the top. We've got 378 for Heeps, 432 for Sunny. That Tetris is going to get him to a 75,000 point lead. So over 3 Tetrises ahead. Well, making some flat burns is a little bit high up. Would love to get a Lombard very soon. There we go, able to get the
Perfectly timed
Tetris.
Lombard there.
It's now at 215. SV a few lines ahead and is quite a few thousand points behind, so definitely a pace lead for Violet at the moment.
Yep, Sunny was burning for a few lines there. He's going to get the Tetris here, moves up to 507,000. Violet with a couple of misdrops. And this is going to be a bit of a high dig, so it's not too bad. But it should be lines lost.
Yeah, it's getting the right pieces so far. Square, not perfect, but trying to deal with the daggered stuff on the board. There we go, that J, very good.
Yeah,
Just wanted an S piece, oh my god.
It's going to open up the well with that. So might just opt to play on column 2 or row 2.
Yeah, obviously she's ready for the Tetris and gets the Tetris, but still more needs to be cleaned up.
And meanwhile, SV did take the lead. So that was the deciding factor.
Indeed, indeed. On the top, both players have now transitioned to level 19. Sunny's at 560, is ahead by 10,000 points, just 10,000. Again, these players have been playing so close to each other in terms of score. Heeps is at 554, Sunny 566.
Yeah, Sunny
However,
missed that S-spin and actually misses that 4-tap over to the left, and this is really dangerous now. Needs to build up bar. Needs something over to the left, gets the 5-tap.
oh my god,
tap.
able to get the lone bar. But can he continue to survive?
can't
Sunny
get
is
that
going to be
4-tap.
done. And Heeps, with those burns, is going to be able to take game 3. Is now
It's
ahead
now
by 2
2-1.
games to 1.
Wow, what a game so far. Meanwhile, Violet behind by a couple of Tetrises, 2.5 Tetrises.
Oh my god, what a game there to watch on the top. I mean, I was seeing how messy Heeps' board was looking for a little moment
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Sunny missing those rolls to the left, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just when there's a lot of weight on a really high hole, it's so dangerous. And even a couple of missed drops can kill you. And that's what happened there. It's missed 4-tap that did him in the end, even though he got the really impressive 5-tap, but let him win. Not let him win, sorry. Let him get something over to the left-hand side.
We've got Tetris here on the top. Ethan just quietly counting things down, our adjudicator here.
Very nonchalant.
And it's now 2-1 to Heeps. He's finally at match point.
Violet, not
But
with the cleanest
Sunny
board.
significantly less behind. It's only 2-1, unlike Violet, who is going to have to provide a reverse sweep, is going to have to win the next 3 games
Yeah.
straight if she wants to make it through to the semi-final.
And against SV especially, the back-to-back champion, it's going to be really tough, but
Yeah, it's
it's
a hard
pretty
ass.
high.
But we'll see how things go. Both players have now entered level 19. SV is at 580. Is 110,000 points ahead of Violet, who is at 472, and is immediately having to deal with the situation here on the left. Able to burn that triple to get things back open on the right. Waiting on a long bar. There we go. Long bar for the Tetris for Violet. Able to pass 500k here. But still quite significantly far behind. SV with another Tetris. A little bit of a misdrop there, but able to...
It looked like an adjustment,
settled
but
a bit.
it made a long bar dependency, which was
I'm not
great.
quite sure what it was, to be honest, but I don't know. It looked strange.
Yeah, maybe it's just habitual. That setup is often an adjustment.
Oh, Heeps with a weird situation on his board up at the
In
top
fact,
here.
both of them
And to be
do.
honest, I think Sunny would really like a long bar right about now.
Yeah, Sunny managed to get a crucial tap over to the right.
Able to reopen things. There we go. Finally
That's
a
a
Tetris there for
Tetris.
Sunny. Row to column 7.
And with that Tetris, it will go to within 4,000 points. And 5,000.
Yeah, whilst on the bottom, we've got both players on level 23 now. Violet getting a Tetris, 633, entering level 24. SV 679 now passes 700k. So yeah, about two Tetris lead. All in all, definitely not insurmountable for Violet here, but needs to continue playing very consistently here on level 19 speed.
Yeah, both players are super clean and Tetrising now. Violet taking that triple for safety is 67,000 points behind. Another triple for safety. Gets a Tetris.
Yeah, it's a valid thing to do, but some of these burn lines for safety might make all the difference, because I don't think SV is going to let up the pace at all.
No, and especially on 29 speed, SV is really strong, so a lead into 29 is massive.
And he's going to get another Tetris there. 871 now, midway through level 26. This Violet is on 841. Does not have the line advantage as well. Is ahead by a few lines. Just going to give a quick score update on the top here. We've got Heeps ahead by just under 3 Tetrises at 279, while Sunny is at 211. Violet 2 Tetrises more to be able to score before transition, but doesn't look like she's going to be getting one of them. Things are starting to look a little bit difficult now.
Might opt to burn into, doesn't end up doing it. Does get the triple into and an immediate misdrop. Let's see what Violet can do
958,
on
960
29
now.
speed.
And we've got SV with a max out again. A27 now on level 29. Okay, Violet's board is quite low down at the moment. Not needing to hit any difficult taps so far. But needs to keep this going.
Well, SV is climbing, gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. That didn't burn. Isn't a medium height dig here. And Violet gets
able
the
to clean
max
up
out.
and yeah. So double max out, very nice to see once again. But this is do or die at this point for Violet. Needs to be able to get an advantage in this game, or
Yeah, 80,000
dreams
points
will be
behind.
over.
Oh, and
And a
that
few
misdrop.
misdrops. Should be able
That's
to get
tough, but it's not
begin to get
impossible.
something over to the left here, but the
That
holes
2
are
bits
just
of
piling
weight,
up.
Gets the 5 tap, gets a 4 tap.
SV also a bit of
is
an
a
awkward
really
situation
high
though. Able to get the Tetris though. SV now passes 1.1, and Violet is going to top out.
It's going to
SV
take the
with the
match
sweep.
in a 3-0 sweep with a great performance, topping out with a B51. Now at the top, we're just about to hit transition. Heeps has about a 3 Tetris lead.
Yeah, SV there, absolutely clinical, showing why he's the 2-time champ.
Yeah, and one of the favorites, especially.
And obviously he'll be playing the winner of this top match. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm sure he'll be watching intently to see what style of play he's going to be dealing with.
Yep, Sunny's going to transition with 417,000 points, a bit below what Sunny would be expecting. Heeps, on the other hand, 517,000 points, 100k transition difference. Let's see how their post is.
Another Tetris there for Heeps. Is now ahead by 70,000. Just going to point out again, that's probably the biggest discrepancy we've seen in score between these players this entire
definitely.
match.
It's been really close all the way. Sunny,
But yeah, Heeps will definitely appreciate the advantage. Sunny with the Tetris moves to 516. Heeps now 571. Looked like a bit of a misshift there for Heeps. No bother though, is still
he gets
Tetris
perfect
ready.
pieces to clean up, and now is Tetris ready, and gets the Tetris.
Tetris there for
602
Heeps.
for Heeps, 546 for Sunny.
Oh, such an aggressive board here by Sunny, just keeping things nice and flat, not having a double well at all, really, not playing safe, which is what you need and what you expect from these players at this level. There we go, able to get Tetris ready once again. Tetris there for Sunny, 635, has honestly climbed out of this deficit, is now only 9,000 points behind.
Yep, there's a Tetris ahead in lines, so Heeps could extend this lead and does. Sunny answers back with a Tetris of his own.
Okay.
Both players really clean here. Heeps now Tetris ready. Sunny is as well. Heeps gets the Tetris, moves up to 763,000 points. Sunny 754,000 points. We're back to an 8,000 point advantage for Heeps. It's so close, yet again. Now Heeps gets the Tetris. Gonna need a couple of burns to clean this up. All right. Now Sunny needs a little bit of digging here. Could opt for the dirty Tetris, doesn't go for it, as she takes the lead with that triple. Now Heeps in the lead, 837,000 points on level 26. Sunny ahead in lines and behind in score by a Tetris. So it is a real true lead for Heeps going into the late stages of post.
Okay, level 27 for both players now. Yep, just past 900k for Heeps. And yeah, about the same for Sunny as well. About a Tetris and a half in it, I think, in terms of actual pace lead for Heeps.
Yep, Sunny is now 1 Tetris away from hitting the 29 transition and will with that Tetris. Heeps a level behind, so 962 going into kill screen for Sunny. Let's see what Heeps can get. He will get at least more than that. Now Sunny.
Yeah, there we go. Max out there for Heeps. Definitely lost count as to how many we've seen so far.
I feel like Heeps has got more than he did in his qual.
Very, very true. And Sunny looking to be maxing out fairly soon.
Ooh, a couple misdrops from Heeps. Isn't the cleanest. Needs something to the left. Gets the 5-tap. And now a couple really dodgy placements. Misses that 5-tap, and that's going to be it
and
for
Sunny with a
Heeps.
Tetris is 24,000 points behind.
So just one
Sunny
Tetris
needs
will do.
1,062,000.
He is in a mid-level dig. It's not clean. Getting those J's,
Not
they're
getting
not
good
perfect.
pieces.
Oh, gets the 5-tap. That was a crucial 5-tap. Oh,
Just 3,000 more points needed. 3,000 more points needed. 400 more
And
points
there
needed.
it
Gets it. We have a decider on our hands, everyone. Decider.
Okay. Oh,
This is what you love to
this
see.
is fun. I love a decider. But it's so high pressure for the players because they know they can't afford to make any mistakes.
Oh my god. 3, 2,
Two,
1. Tetris!
Tetris.
On the top. And before we comment on what we've just seen, been sent a message by the organizers to give a shout out to the original capture system we're using this year. Originally developed by Jago, refined by Matis Yahoo and Muff from CTEC, to allowing us to show all the stats this year. Shout out to Zero Climax, the software that we're using to capture everything for this tournament.
Ooh, and Heeps with a missed 5-tap. He has been a bit inconsistent of those today. Let's see what happens here. It's going to go into an early dig, so this is an opportunity really for Sunny to put on some pressure. Being behind in a decider is torture. All right. So yeah, Heeps is out of that, gets a Tetris. Sunny was able to amass about a Tetris and a half lead, and Heeps with only a 29% Tetris rate. It's going to be clean now again. Now 55,000 points behind. Heeps gets another Tetris. Sunny follows.
Yep, chill scenes here. This is always the most liminal bit of the game almost. Just after you've had an intense 29 battle.
Yeah.
Go back on level 18.
Yeah.
We can relax for a little bit here.
And the players can relax as well. You can get a bit of composure back, get back in the groove.
Exactly.
After a
it's
stressful
great.
win or loss. It's really important.
So I always find it interesting people like suggesting 19 like matches to start to be 19th start now that the players are so good.
Yeah.
It's like I get it. Obviously they can play like proficiently on 19, just as most players can play on 18.
That S wasn't good. Gets that 5-tap. That was really crucial. And now Heeps getting a bit high. Oh, gets that 4-tap. Oh, the misdrop!
Misdrops from Sunny.
Oh,
is he going to be done?
To get that over to the right.
Heeps needs 70,000 more points. Very unexpected scenes here.
Yeah,
Just a few more Tetrises, which shouldn't be too much of too much trouble for Heeps, you wouldn't think.
Heeps just going to play it safe here. That square's really good for this stack. Would love an L or a J.
Very
The long ball
unfortunate
works.
there by Sunny. After such a good battle to get to the decider, such a shame to probably get it seen lost by an early top out on level 18.
It just
But
shows
these things do happen.
when you're that high, one misdrop is death.
Exactly. It's just too horrible to deal with.
And Heeps hasn't gotten the best RNG in order to get this chase down, but
Yeah, just
set
30,000
up
points
still.
behind now.
it's a bit more than a Tetris. A Tetris and change should still be able to get this quite comfortably with a strong 20% Tetris
Yeah,
rate.
seems like we got a little bit of a
Where's the
drought so
bar?
far. There
There's
we
the
go.
bar.
One bar
It's
for the
not gonna
Tetris. Just
be-
4,000 more points needed. 2,000. 1,000. Just 700 more points needed now. One bar. 11
Oh,
points.
it's the push
There
down.
we go.
And Heeps takes the decider. Dare I call it an upset? Oh, mate, hug it out. Great sportsmanship. Oh, the Cole Palmer celebration. I love it. I love it.
Oh my god, and there we have it. Heeps does in fact enact his revenge from the last year.
Yes,
Able
that's
to
really true.
make it to the semi-final. Obviously not the same as what Sunny did last year, so make it to the final after winning against Heeps, but still insane
Yeah.
scenes to see. So now we have our two semi-finals confirmed. We'll have our very own Eezy against Tuggi in the first semi-final,
And
and
then it will
then
be Heeps against
Heeps
SV.
against SV.
What a match. Oh, I'm so excited. Are we having a break now? Can we get
I
confirmation
think that we
from someone?
might be having a little bit of a break.
Ethan! Are we having a break now?
We're not having
So
a
we're
break.
straight into it.
Going straight into it. I believe we have some different commentators getting ready to bring you the top four. So yeah, stay tuned, and hope you've enjoyed mine and Eve's commentary.
Pleasure commentating with you again, Billy. That's so much fun.
Yeah,
Talk to
it's
you
been
later.
great. It's been great, and best of luck on your semi-final match. I'm still on. Okay. Okay. I'm still on apparently, so I will stay on. I haven't looked at the sheet very much, to be honest. But as Eve definitely needs to go play her match, I'm instead joined by Frodo Dodo online, better known as
Whoa,
Sky.
it's me. I'm back. They let me back on.
They did let you back on. How has your CTUK been?
It has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun matches, both to watch and play. And looking like a couple extra fun matches now. Tuggi versus Eezy. We're guaranteed a new finalist already.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not even just a new finalist. This is both players' first CTUK.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful. Tuggi has, of course, played in quite a few in-person tournaments before. Been to a couple CTWCs, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is Eezy's only second in-person tournament and her first CTUK, despite having lived in the UK and been in the community for a while. Like we've both known that she's been very good for a while, but I think she's definitely leveled it up this year.
Oh, that match versus Dan. She's shown why she's in the semis. I think it's her first competition as a roller, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, agree. Well, I believe she would have been, because CTWC was only last month, but maybe I'm mistaken.
I feel like I heard she tapped in CTWC, but I might be mistaken now.
Yeah.
Oh, Matisyahu Goldschmidt with a $30 contribution. Thank you.
Very nice. Yes, thank you. But yeah, Tuggi played in a lot of in-person tournaments throughout Europe, I think, but this is his first time visiting the UK, and I'm particularly happy. I've known Tuggi online longer than I've known most people in the Tetris community, so it's been great to meet him and great to hang out.
I think there are quite a few Tuggi fans here tonight.
Definitely. Okay, so looks like we still have a four-person scene here for the semi-finals.
doing all at once.
Both of them will be playing at once, because I think in previous years we've had it one semi-final at a time, but maybe this is to
trying to catch up the
counteract.
schedule.
Yeah, maybe this is to counteract how badly we've overrun in previous years, to be honest, which I don't blame them for.
No. There's always new tech issues popping up running a live event like this.
Exactly, and the calls were immediately pushed back yesterday. I had quite a lot of trouble with that. I think I was behind by a whole 2 time slots, which wasn't great for my morale or my level of awakeness whilst I was doing my call, but it's fine. It's fine. I still had a good time.
The amazing team here putting out fires as they're popping up, making sure everything runs.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be able to
Much
do
love
this
to the
without them.
staff. Much love to all of the staff who make this possible.
Yeah.
And are able to bring us once again a record attendance for the CT UK as well. I think we have 37 qualifiers this year.
I think 39, I think.
39?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, yeah. Which I believe beat 33, which is the number that Temp told me yesterday. Which is wonderful. The first couple of years I started coming, we were struggling to have a full bracket of 24, so...
I think the first one back in 2019 was just like an 8-person bracket.
Yeah, back when it was up in Scotland.
Yeah.
Those were wonderful to watch as well, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems
it's
like
been amazing to see how much it's grown.
Every year the tournament grows, the number of players coming grows, and the skill level of these players grow.
Definitely. Got all the players warming up at the moment. We can't see what they're doing exactly. We've got some info about them there.
SV is in fact still a gamer.
Despite popular belief. I kid. Oh, it's just so wonderful to see. And yeah, we got an upset there from Heeps, as I mentioned earlier. Some counteracting from last year after Sunny made his final at his first CT UK.
I believe Heeps is keeping up his record of getting to the semis of pretty much every CT UK he's attended, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I'm sure this was his most difficult year to do.
Oh yeah, 2020 6 back I think. Semi-finals appearances from Heeps.
Yeah, basically as long as the CT UK tournament has been going.
Yeah, it has more semis appearances at CTUK than any other player.
Well, I mean that's a pretty high accolade.
We'll see if this is the year where he can break through into the finals.
Yeah, I was about to ask, because he still hasn't made it to a finals, has he?
No, not yet.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride, as they say.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, no. Yes. Got 3rd place in 2020.
Yeah, oh yeah, CT UK Light, of course. Yeah, I remember. I think that was my first CT UK tournament. Okay, I'm just going to keep my ear out for when we might want to get everything started. Okay, we have 4 ready players, so I think let's get these semi-finals started. Is everyone ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Yeah.
Right, let's get this started off. Tuggi versus Eezy, SV versus Heeps. We got the crowd roaring for Tuggi. Support might be a bit extreme.
One-sided. Yeah.
He
I
was
think,
saying
I think that's the sort of friends that Tuggi has created for himself.
He was saying about how many times SV and Heeps have been in this situation, but it's kind of the opposite with Tuggi versus Eezy. Neither of them have made a finals of CTUK before, so we're guaranteed a new finalist already.
That's wonderful. And the adjudicator on their phone saying Tuggi sucks. I see the alignments here. Okay. But here we go. Both semi-finals have now begun. We've got Tuggi and Eve just starting about a Tetris in it already.
SV about 2 ahead over Heeps.
Oh, misdrops there from Heeps
Ooh.
already.
That might be a bit awkward to open up.
Shouldn't be dangerous so far,
No.
but it's going to have to take a few burns
L
to get
comes
things
a
back
piece
open
too
now.
late. Yeah, if that comes sooner, could have opened that up. Gonna extend this dig and give SV a chance to really get a lead on early on in this game number 1.
And does add another misdrop to create an eye dependency on the left.
SV.
Heeps is slowly dealing with this, but doesn't want to be creating more problems, which has been the case so far. Wants to make a good first impression in this semi-final.
And SV is already 5 Tetrises ahead. Just from this dig, and Heeps still not clean.
Yeah, exactly. Just 40 lines through, and SV already with a commanding advantage.
We saw in that last that top 8 that SV has some real guns to pull out on the 29 speeds.
Indeed. He has been extremely intimidating on level 29, and to the shock of no one, I'm sure, being the 2-time champion.
Yeah, back to back even.
And yeah, the deficit just piling and piling up for Heeps is not past 100k yet, while SV is almost at 300,000 points.
About 8 Tetrises. You can see the Tetris percentage, 77% for SV, 13% for Heeps.
Come on, Heeps. We'd love to see him be able to get comfortable within this game. We've seen what he's capable of to win the decider.
Tuggi and Eezy keeping it a bit closer. Tuggi with the edge early on though. Is 60k in the lead, but Eezy has 3 extra lines, so Tetrising up to 314.
Yeah, there's been 2 pretty good 18 games here on the top.
About a Tetra and a half lead for Tuggi.
Wonderful to see. Okay, Heeps might have the starts of an opportunity to catch up here, as SV has a horrible alternating burn shelf here.
Yeah, this is like 5 or so rows of B-type to work through.
Okay, wonderful T-piece there, and a lovely selection of pieces to begin to get this back open, but not ideal. Would have liked to avoid that situation if possible.
Still gets it down pretty quickly. Only loses about a Tetris or 2's worth of lead. Still got 5.5 in the bag.
Yeah, exactly. Very good point. He was just so clinical with the advantage he was able to make. Swing on a long bar though. Things are getting a little bit high. There we go. Finally able to get a Tetris. SV goes to 351k, 140,000 points ahead of Heeps, who is at 210.
Starting to get to the 100 line mark on all 4 players' sides. Going to be getting into the level 19 speed soon. Speeds are going to get that bit faster. Stakes are going to get that bit higher. Oh, the nice vets for SV. The adjusted vets.
Up at the top here, we've got 457 for Eve, about 60,000 points behind. 2.5 Tetrises behind. Tuggi is at 542 after that Tetris.
Ooh.
All these
SV
players
would
with
really
just
like
under 20
the
lines
T.
left to go till the transition, well, apart from Eve, but should be catching up.
SV
fairly
not getting
soon.
the T he wants. He's making loads of T-spin setups, but not getting any Ts on time, and this is going to be more digging for SV, as we're going to be getting close to the level 19 transition.
Yeah,
He's got about 12 lines to get this down.
Exactly. He's looking to, like, he's going to have to deal with this on level 19 speed, which we know he's capable of, but a few misdrops as we saw from Sunny earlier during level 18 and 19. It can happen. Rollers are human beings.
Yeah, we even ignoring that Sunny, we've seen these top players drop a couple of games through those top 8 matches and top 16 matches through misdrops. But
Exactly,
he brings it down.
Yeah, let's see what SV can do. Enters level 19 is now at 484.
Tetris is to 510. Heeps 378 has a few lines now in hand after that high dig from SV, but still behind by 6 Tetrises real time.
Yep, and with level long bar for this left now, is going to be able to get it. Gets back open, is now Tetris ready, waiting on a long bar. Tetris there for Heeps. Moves to just over 400,000 points.
Tuggi and Eezy both also into the level 19 speeds. Tuggi has extended the lead a little bit, 90k now. Leads the lead 717 to Eezy, 628.
Exactly, but Tuggi with a few burns now. Eve definitely with an opportunity to begin to catch up here, is now at 650k here on level 20.
This is actually a great game so far from Tuggi. 720 on level 21.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
both
the
players have
double
been playing
flip of
quite
that
well.
Z. That's going to cause some issues for Tuggi as Eezy takes a Tetris. Would this be the thing that gives it up?
Some ceiling burns from Tuggi. It's going to mean that he's going to begin to get this stack down, but just wants more pieces here for the left.
Oh, the misdrop on the bar. Now has a bar dependency.
Can he get something over to the
and
left?
hangs
He's going to
the
miss
Z.
it to the left.
This could be fatal. Can he get anything over to the left-hand side?
I don't think he's going to be able to do it.
And
Tuggi
Tuggi's
tops out
done.
at
Eezy's in a chase down.
734.
735 required for Eezy.
The Tetris is going to be Eezy needs 12,000 more points.
Okay, just a few more
4,000
burns.
more. 2,000 more.
2 more burns, and Eezy will take game 1.
Here we go, just a double will do
One
it.
more.
500 more.
Eezy
There we go.
takes game
Eve
1.
takes game 1.
Eezy, the 5th seed, now 1-0 up against our 1st seed. She's already upset DanV tonight. Can she make it a double? Meanwhile, Heeps, nice.
Eve
spin
mouthed
there.
upset. I don't think she believes you, to be honest.
Seed upset. Depends
3,
on
2,
how you,
1.
what you think.
Tetris here on the top. Both players entering game 2. Thank you, Art75MM, someone who is at CTWC UK here for the $25 donation.
The crowd chanting for Joe. Thank you, Joe. Meanwhile, yeah, SV is just maintaining a iron grip on this lead. 190k is the lead for SV. He has 7 lines in the future, but that's not at all going to make up this huge lead for SV.
Exactly,
Oh, and
no doubt that it's a pace lead. Misdrop there is going to get the Tetris, but what can Heeps do in this last little bit before level 29 here to begin to clean things up? Is he going to build dirty? Looks like he might be building dirty. 3 off the bottom, gets the Tetris.
4 Tetris.
As we've got a max out simultaneously here from
Heeps,
from SV here.
If SV pulls out 29 like he has been doing in these last games, Heeps is going to need some monster kill screen play. And
here we go.
speaking
Not
of
able
kill
to get the
screen,
Tetris into 29, but able to burn down here. Is at 1,039,000 points is SV.
Oh, nice adjustment there for Heeps.
Just one more Tetris available.
He's just going to take the triple, go in with an 839, 190k behind into the kill screen.
Yep, both players with a clean low board so far, but Heeps
Heeps
already
needs
missing that
something
long bar to the
right-hand
left.
side.
Is he going to be able to get the 5
Oh,
tap? He misses the 5 tap.
He needs another one even higher.
Needs
He
another one,
misses
and that's
another.
going to be it for
And
Heeps.
SV 1-0 up now. Can SV be stopped?
Okay, the adjudicator's taken a very quick break, so SV and Heeps won't be starting immediately, but that means we have a brief period to focus on Eezy's and Tuggi's game. A nice, very dirty Tetris there. I think level 6 rows off the bottom for Eezy.
Interestingly, that game there was actually Tuggi's first game he's lost so far.
Oh wow, he swept so far. That's amazing.
It's Eezy is yet to lose a game. So is SV.
3, 2,
1.
1. Tetris on the bottom.
Tetris!
There we go. Everyone enter. Everyone now on game 2. And we have 2 advantages now. Eezy is up 1-0 on the top. SV with a very secure lead, was up by over 200,000 points in the kill screen. That was insane to take the first game off of Heeps. But clean slate now.
Yeah, the last game doesn't matter. All that matters is how these players score in this game too. Tuggi is already ahead by 2 Tetrises.
Wonderful to see. Yeah, 60,000 points ahead. Both players with a clean board, so looks like that won't be changing too much for the moment. But yeah, it looks comfortable. Shouldn't be too difficult to keep building up that score on level 18. Heads for the Tetris there, moves to 92,000. SV perfect through 5 Tetrises so far.
Yeah, we're not really seeing any situations forming. A nice T adjustment there for... Oh, the J spin! The J spin took even.
Didn't see any reaction from him there. Just looked like an average Sunday for Sam.
I'm not sure if that was an adjustment or just a really good reaction to a misdrop, but given it was SV, it feels like it must have been intentional.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the stacking knowledge to be able to work out whether that would have been more efficient, but like, who knows? Who knows?
Maybe he just wanted to style on the opponent.
Yeah, and he was very successful, I will say. Okay, Eve trying to reopen this right side. He's able to get things back open. 2 holes on the stack.
Tuggi taking yet another Tetris.
Even Lava TP obviously comes just just after she covers the T-spin dependency. But Eve gets another Tetris there, moves to 420k. Both players are now over 100 lines.
Tuggi at 498, 70k in the lead. Over 3 Tetrises is the lead for Tuggi as we're past the 100 line mark. Meanwhile, SV has a 2 Tetris lead at 50 lines in.
Okay, both players still managing to keep things clean
SV
up at the top
with
here.
a high left-hand side, has that bar dependency, has had to block it off and is going to be taking some burns here. Is going to reopen it. Can he get the bar in time? Gets the bar, has to throw that square on the right-hand side though.
Yeah, getting the bar was just a stopgap solution. Everything else on his board was looking so hard to get the right pieces for.
And Heeps is going to use this opportunity to jump into the lead.
SV just trying to get some good pieces, getting quite a few S's, none of which are going to help his board. And more S's and Z's there for Sam. Come on, give him the pieces
Sam's
that
trying
he
to get
needs.
us down. He's going to get a triple and a single.
And
There's
the Tetris. There we
SV.
go. SV now finally back open and running. Already with an eye dependency on the left. We should hopefully be able to deal with this relatively soon. Yep, slight lead there for Heeps now, is ahead by 24,000 points. And now it takes a 2 Tetris advantage. Tuggi has now entered level 19. Eve is on level 20 now already. 629.
Great
yep,
transition
631 for Tuggi. Eve is 70,000 points behind at 563.
Also, just a reminder, we're currently at 2/3 of the way to the current goal in donations for this event, hoping to get $1,000. So make sure to use the Matcherino command in chat and send some donations in for these amazing players.
Exactly. We use pounds over here in our wonderful country, but it's not going to make any... dollars is still very much appreciated.
Eezy with a nice split double to open up her well, waiting for the bar, trying to get pieces over. He's going to take a skim and a Tetris.
Yeah,
out to 626.
Playing, very aggressive here.
But now Tuggi ahead by 140,000 points in level 22. Starting to run away with it, but as we know, the level 29 speeds can be ruthless. A lead like that can shrink in an instant if Tuggi tops out.
Yes, a very intimidating lead here for Tuggi. What can Eezy do? I mean, she gets a Tetris there to move to 721.
Meanwhile, on the bottom, SV is left welling.
Very chill. Would love to get an L piece here for this right-hand side.
But since when do you get the pieces you want in Tetris?
Yeah, once again, I mean, not going to prove dangerous for SV, obviously, but Heeps was already ahead, so this is going to be able to Just to be able to keep building on this lead.
Heeps is going to get himself ready for a left wall Tetris, and he's going to score the left wall Tetris. Take the double and get transferred over, as Heeps has blocked off his well, and that S is not what he wanted at all.
Mm-hmm. You said Heeps for both players there, but
Oh.
I know what you meant. Okay, and both players on the bottom almost at the 19 transition as well, yet Heeps at 546. SV just going to pass 500k himself as he has one more Tetris to be able to score.
But Eezy is a little dirty right now. Was maybe setting up for a row 3, column 3 Tetris. Oh, but some misdrops here for Eezy. And this is going to be awkward as 29 is only 20 or so lines away for her. She's got to get this down and soon.
Yes, and as that was happening, Tuggi getting a max out is Tetris ready here for another one. Should be getting to 1.1 very soon here on 27.
Needs a J
is she going to be able to get the pieces?
Gets a
J,
that's a double.
gets a square, gets a J.
But she's running out of time.
Yep,
She's
having to
into level
throw
28.
things left. Has such a horrible situation to begin to reopen
Opens
there.
up that hole in the center, but has to block it off immediately. Needs an L. There's the L, but needs something for that right-hand side. Okay, there's going to be a bar, but only 2 lines until the kill screen for Eezy.
One more line. Enters level 29.
Can she get this down? Needs something to that left
Can't
side.
get
She
something
can't
over
get
to
it
the
over.
left. Eezy is
She's
gonna
done
top
at
out
892.
at 892. It's now 1-1 here on the top. GG's to Tuggi.
Thank you, Troydan, with a $32.37 contribution, taking us up to $700.
Okay, should be getting game 3 started on the top here. We're going 3, 2, 1. Tetris here on the top.
Yeah, Tuggi and Eezy both went into this having not lost a game. Now they both have.
Yeah, I mean, I guess one of them had to lose at some point.
But we're not seeing any sweeps here. We'll see if SV can also maintain his perfect record if Heeps will take this game.
Oh, awkward situation
Heeps,
there from
yeah.
Heeps, not getting the pieces that he wanted.
Oh, nice
Very nice
adjustment of that.
adjustment. Wow.
Jay. Keeping that board awareness even when these pieces are falling down fast. Oh no!
Oh,
and all of a
misflips there
sudden
from
the
Heeps.
mislip. Tops out at
SV needs
853, and the
18,000 more
Tetris
points,
is going to
and
give it him.
Tetris is going to do it. SV is now up 2-0 on this bottom game.
And that's just how it can be. Nate Swanson with a $100 contribution.
Thank you very much. We're now at a clean $800, 4/5 of the way through to our goal. Bottom game is about to start. I think for game 3. Going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And going to immediately begin to focus on the top here. Tuggi having to deal with a little bit of an issue on the top of his board on level 18. As Eezy just throwing long bars to the left there. Would love to get one to use for a Tetris.
A few early burns from both players, but they get through it. Get the Tetris. Tuggi, nice and burnable board. Just waiting for the bar. There it is. Pretty early on for both of these games. But that can't mean they can let off the pressure at all.
Exactly. God, Tuggi is a very exciting seed to see here. I mean, obviously, as you said, Eve is very new to using rolling in comp. I remember when Tuggi was doing his DAS play, just being a extremely prolific DAS player for many, many years.
Yeah, I mean, most recently, Tuggi participated in CTWC DAS and got top 6 there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's still clearly got the skills, but I mean, his rolling is
yeah, he's top
rolling
roller,
ability has
top
been
dasser.
amazing. And he's now ahead by about 20,000 points, but actually, just as Eve gets that Tetris, the pace lead is just there's nothing between it at the moment on the top here, as both players just past the halfway mark of level 18. Gonna get a Tetris there for SV is at 150,000 points. As people are
The
chanting
crowd.
Wilson in the in the crowd.
Will we see the Wilson finals?
Maybe, maybe. What an exhilarating performance for everyone so far. This has been definitely a semi-finals to watch.
Yeah, we got two, in fact, quite a few top DAS and role players here. Heeps was one of the best DASs just generally in the world as well. Switched to rolling
Yep,
and
I
is
still
now
remember.
also one of the best rollers.
I still remember restreaming his matches in CTL Division 5 back in the day.
Wow.
Back when I think he was a recent max out player back in 2020.
Oh, SV in a bit of trouble up high. Oh, gets the bar, gets the Tetris.
Wonderfully dealt
Well,
with there by
a
SV.
very brief blip of trouble, but still gonna have to take some burns. But gets another bar and another Tetris. Apparently not.
Yeah, that's the best way to clean up is with Tetrises,
Yeah.
you know.
I wonder why we don't do that more often.
Oh, and another member of the CTUK venue here, Dr. Knockers. Thank you for the $25 contribution.
Tetris 4, SV up to 259. It's pretty much neck and neck in real time, but Heeps does have some lines in hand, so Heeps with a slight base lead. Ooh, but the hang of the bar in column 2. Heeps is going to be in a bit of a dig now, but should get out of that. Oh no, another hang of the bar. Okay, opens up the right-hand side, so has room to burn. We'll get the triple, and Tetris ready, throws another bar over to the left-hand side. Okay. Crisis averted for Heeps, but that has given SV that opportunity to bring back that pace, bring it back to pretty much neck and neck, less than a Tetris in it. And meanwhile, Eezy is the one in the lead on level 18 this time. We've seen Tuggi in the first two games have a pretty solid grasp. Eezy now 3 Tetrises in the lead as we're getting close to level 19 speeds.
Yeah, very good games from both players so far. Eve is just about to pass 500k, has 3 more Tetrises possible for the level 19 transition. And obviously would love to create an advantage here as it's 1-1 up on the top. A little bit of a different situation for players on the bottom as SV looking to get the sweep, while Heeps
just
will
fighting
want to continue to survive in this best of 5.
Nice skimming Tetris there up to 418 there for Heeps. Those two are both past 100 lines too.
We've got 2 19 transitions here on the top. Tuggi already on level 20 is now at 487. Eezy at 567. Now 593 after that Tetris.
Nice clean Tetris ready board for Eezy and another Tetris to 620.
Yeah, it's been such prolific play.
120k lead is for Eezy and still has 4 lines.
Wow, that crept up on us. I thought it was
it was very close, but then
Tetrises,
all of a sudden,
yeah.
these early 19 levels, Eezy has come alive. Tuggi is Tetrising back, is not going to let her get away with having this bigger lead without a fight.
Exactly, and another Tetris there from Eezy is going to pass 700k pretty soon. On the bottom here, we've got both players very close to transition as well. Just one
Rancid
more
Quim
Tetris available.
69 with a $10 contribution. Thank you. And Martin Peru with a $20 contribution. And Rancid Quim with another $10.
Now at $860
The crowd
on the match
is
arena.
going wild.
They love it. They love to see it. And both players on the bottom now on level 19 transition. I believe Heeps transitioned around 560, SV around 550.
Oh,
Both of them have already scored a Tetris or 2.
Slowed down a little bit with some digging as Tuggi is pouring down the Tetrises. Has now halved the lead all of a sudden. Pissos with the $15 contribution.
Seeing so many familiar names this year. Pissos, of course, has attended CTUK quite a few times in the past.
Pissos, a veteran, couldn't be here this year, but is here in spirit with that donation.
Exactly. We love him all the same. Thank you for your contribution to this wonderful tournament.
Tetris for Eezy. Another up to 876, 100k lead with the same lines as Tuggi.
Yep, less than 30 lines for both players until level 29 now.
SV and Heeps also well into the 19 speeds, and it is neck and neck. 716 versus 698. The lead swapping hands. The SV, then to Heeps, then to SV, then the Heeps.
Okay, Tuggi needing to take a couple
Nice
burns
block
to get things back over
with
on the
the
right.
$10 contribution.
Oh, Tuggi sent towards Tetris there, column 3.
That's a dangerous game to play when level 29 is 6 lines away.
Exactly, but it was a free transfer as well. One more Tetris now possible for
2 lines
Tuggi.
away, but has
It's
a
at
dependency.
9:22. Eezy will be
Tetris
getting a
into
max
kill
out.
screen
There
for
we go,
Tuggi,
max out for
958.
Eezy. As she
There's the max
enters-
out.
Just it's about to enter
Schnecker
level
with the
29.
$10. And Eezy in at A58. So Eezy has about 100k edge in 29 as Tuggi is getting up high on this board and hangs the L on the left-hand side. Can he bring this down? Can't get anything over. That's going to be it for Tuggi, and Eezy takes game 3. Eezy 1 game away from making CT UK Finals. Woo! Yeah, let's hear that noise.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, SV and Heeps are approaching 29 too. Oh, Heeps with a hang of the S. Go, and a hang of the bar, and that's got to be it for Heeps. Heeps hangs the bar and he can't get anything over. And SV with a 950 takes game number 3 and will be into the finals. We had another $5 donation to put us over the $900 mark. And Kingsman at the $5 as well.
And SV should be getting a max out here fairly soon as well. Oh, they need to at this point. Oh my god, he's set up so high here.
Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, come on.
We can't see the max. No! Right before. He probably got the max. We can ring the bell just in case.
Ring the bell!
Ring
Ring
the
the bell!
It's Schrodinger's max out.
Schrodinger's max out. Okay, we're now on the 1 game setup here. So you can...
Nate
what's in on the
Swanson with a
side.
$100 contribution.
And we have hit our $1,000.
We're not even at the finals yet. But that's the $1,000. That's our goal. But don't stop those donations from coming in. Every dollar donated is going to these top 4 players.
Claris, thank you for the $5
Eezy
donation.
is up high on level 18. This is dangerous for Eezy.
Okay.
Getting that hole open,
That's a
but
good piece.
Okay, Transhaker
Oh,
skills,
having to
nice
throw some
L.
stuff over to the...
And another nice L
throwing
taking
some
the
stuff over
double.
to the right.
Skimming
Able to
this
get things
down.
back open. Can she get a long bar?
Over
Come
to
on.
the
Come
well.
on.
Where's the bar? Where is it?
Come on, give it to her. There we go.
is.
One bar for the Tetris there for Eezy. And gets another one for another
Tetris for
Tetris.
Eezy. But she is now behind by 2 Tetrises, with Tuggi having some lines in hand. There are 3 players left now. Three players we have left representing Austria, Guernsey, and Wales here in CT UK.
Yeah, a multi-Bretonic competition, if you will.
Halfway through these 18 speeds, Tuggi keeping about a 3 Tetris lead. The crowd are thirsty for the donations. You must satiate that. You must satiate them, or they may go wild. We may not survive the night if you do not send in donations right now, for our sake.
This sounds like a chain letter Facebook meme. Okay, both players have passed the halfway mark up level 18. We've got Eve almost 100,000 points behind. It's at 240k, while Tuggi is cruising ahead at 336.
And that's the
Moving to
$18
359 after
from
that
Cousin
Tetris.
Avi.
Can you tell people that a lot to drink?
It just goes to show that if you beg for money loud enough, it'll come.
Okay, Tetris there for Eezy, moves to 310,000 points now. Tuggi at 427.
Clean
Got a 5
Tetris
Tetris lead.
Oh, Eezy with some complications. Nice S-spin. Oh, and they're giving it
very
Tetris
nice
there.
burn there for Eezy. Well, misdrop there for Tuggi, it looks like, but should be able to deal with this. Just needs a long bar for that left, gets it.
A few burns, but getting through that nice and cleanly.
Tuggi back open, gets another Tetris, moves to 476. Is at 101 lines and is already about to pass 500k. This is a very good 18 game for Tuggi so far.
Yes, indeed. Both these players are on the verge of being in the top 25 in the current, most recent Premier poll. So a performance like this could be what they need to break through into those top rankings.
Wonderful, wonderful. And yeah, Tuggi needs this good 18 going right now because he's down 2-1. This is a last chance game for him to make it to his first CT UK final in his first CT UK. And is waiting for a couple of pieces to start there. Able to have a stopgap solution with the S. Yeah.
If that L had cover piece earlier, it would have been a bit nicer. But he's still got a clean lead as we're going to be going into level 19 pretty soon. 77,000 points is the lead for Tuggi. About 3 Tetrises.
Exactly. Tuggi with an extremely good board to enter 19. Eezy would love to say the same. Wants a long bar for this.
No long bar coming. John Thompson. With the $10 contribution. Thank you, John Thompson.
Come on, give Eezy the long bar.
It's just
got
coming.
one line left to go till 19.
Shouted. She's going in
Enters
dirty.
level 19 transition.
Kiwi with the $25.
Able to get the triple, double, I think.
But these pieces not good for Eezy.
Yeah,
She's
awkward
throwing pieces
placement
over to
on
the
the right.
And Tuggi is going out to an even further lead, now over 100,000 points in the lead.
Come on, give Eve the long bar. Can Eve get a Tetris here?
But, I mean, as Eve's not getting those bars, Tuggi's not been getting them either, so not being able to...
There we go, Tetris there for Eve, goes to 594k. It's just... Tuggi is almost 100,000 points ahead, though, and is able to assert that lead as he goes to 666 points. 666k.
Over a 4 Tetris lead. There's another Tetris for Eezy, as Tuggi has that hole now in the board, waiting for the bar. There's the bar and the Tetris for Tuggi.
Wonderful Tetris there
and he's
for
going to take a
Tuggi.
split ball there.
Passes 700k as we enter level 22. Eve with a few awkward situations on her board. Oh,
the
it's a
double
misflips there
flip.
for Eve.
Oh, doesn't get the power inside dependency either. I think hard to react to a misdrop like that at this quick speeds, that high on the board.
Okay, able to keep things.
Avi with another $19.
Oh, but another misdrop there for Eve. Can she keep this board survivable?
Can she bring it down? Taking burns where she can, not getting any L's or Jason. She just flooded with S's and C's.
Can she get anything over to the left?
She needs L's and J's. She's not getting them. And I think that's it.
Eva's
and
we're
going to a decider here,
Decider! 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 We have what we wanted. We have a decider.
Another opportunity to see some more amazing Tetris from these two players. Sadly, this is going to be the last game of the night for one of them.
Should we count them down for a decider? Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Here we go, it's decider time. This is what you love to see. Both players already with the Tetris on the board so far. Eve was up ahead, was ahead 2-1. Now, situation not as comfortable. But we know what both these players are capable of.
It's been back and forth.
Thank you, Joanna, for the $4.20 contribution.
And Kasanavi with another $18. And Joanna with another $4. Oh, Tuggi with a high square spire, now a bar dependency. Square after square after square. Eezy
I would
also
not like
dirty.
to be in that situation. Oh my god.
But gets the dirty Tetris, opens up that right hand side, albeit briefly.
Yep, Tuggi able to begin to
Bringing it
burn things
down.
back down now,
And
but that
Eezy also
wasn't
getting
looking
clean.
nice at all. Still, he has the lead though, 122,000 to Eezy's 98, so just about a Tetris in it so far. Eve, Tetris ready, nice tuck of the J there. But having to wait a little bit for this long bar. There we go, Tetris there for Eve, moves to 126 herself. Having to recover after.
Tuggi now
After
with the
those
left
games.
well set up. We'll see how this works out. Gets the bar, the left well Tetris. It's almost a simul Tetris there.
Tuggi wants to get this left well Tetris back open. Come on, give it the long bar. There we go, left well Tetris there for Tuggi. Almost at 200,000 points now.
Neck and neck here in this game 5.
And another left well Tetris there.
And he's burning out the left well.
Yeah, he doesn't want it anymore.
The crowd's not happy with this.
Much to the chagrin of everyone here at CTUK. Nice quote, nice Quaid reference there. From, I believe it was the first CTWC back in 2010, he was shouting that.
Back when it wasn't even really that known whether left well or right well or whatever well was better.
Exactly.
We've come a long way since then as a community.
We've come a long way, baby. 278 there, and now by Tuggi 271 for Eve. Nothing between us at the moment, it's neck and neck.
We're halfway through these 18 speeds.
Exactly, we've had such impressive gameplay by both Eve and Tuggi so far. Excited to see more.
If you're gonna pull out all the stops at any point, it is now.
Exactly, and another Tetris there for Tuggi is now 346k.
Eezy
Eve
now.
with a
A bit
couple
of
of awkward
complication.
situations on her stack now.
A bar would be lovely. There's
Nice
a double
double burn
and
there
a
with
triple
the Z.
and a single. And
There we
there's
go,
the Tetris to
Tetris
complete
there
the
for
set.
Eve, and thank you, Tem,
There's
for
$3
the
contribution.
$3
from Tem.
contribution.
We've also got Endog saying if you get the donations up to
misdrops there for
1,500, he'll add in another 100. So we still got this last game and all of the finals. Let's see some more donations. Get that number up.
Exactly. Oh, Eve getting quite high up now, able to get the dirty
The
Tetris.
dirty
That was
Tetris.
wonderful to see. And should be able to get things back open on her board for
Opens
a
it
more
up.
normal Tetris now.
But
Come
Tuggi
on.
has opened up the lead. We'll get
Waiting,
the Tetris
there
for
we
Eezy.
go. Tetris there for Eezy. Both players about to be at 400k. Tuggi already at 400k. Gets another Tetris there.
It's about a 2.5-ish lead for Tuggi.
Oh, wonderful stacking by our players here. Keeping the board nice and clean, keeping everything open.
Still
Eve with
got
another Tetris.
another
There we go.
Tetris for
Got a
Eezy.
very nice double well to keep things a little bit safe here.
Still potentially got another, 220 lines worth of Tetris to play
Yeah, at least.
if this goes all the way. Which I'm sure the crowd would love to see.
Exactly. And, less than 20 lines left for both players now before level 19 comes. Tetris there for Tuggi, moves to 536. Eezy is at 478. Two more Tetris as possible. is set up for the Tetris. Come on, Eve having to wait for a little bit, taking a couple of burns here. Gets a
That's the
Tetris, passes
though. As Tuggi doing a
500k.
little burning right before 19, but gets it cleaned up, gets Tetris ready, and there gets the Tetris. 562 has one more as Eezy going into 19 at 526.
Oh, Tuggi with a really
Tuggi
awkward situation.
Needs a bar. Where's the bar for Tuggi? Takes the triple into transition. This could be messy. His right well is blocked off.
Okay.
Eezy taking a
His
Tetris.
board got
He
a
gets
gun.
it cleaned
Got a
down.
gun position on his board so far. Come on,
And
give him the
gets
long
a
bar.
Tetris.
Tetris there for Tuggi.
40k now lead for Tuggi. $625 playing 583. We are into level 20. Tetris
And
for
another
Eezy.
Tetris there for Tuggi, and another Tetris for Eezy. 610 plays 651. Tuggi is ahead, but not by too much.
DJ Mr. Borrow with a $6.69. Thank you. Another pair of Tetris for Tuggi. As Eezy opens up her right-hand side.
Oh, okay.
Has to
Able to
take
get
the
an LP
burns,
so
reopens
far,
it.
but doesn't want a cavern in the middle of a stack.
Okay, filling this in nicely. Oh no, the hang of the J. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris.
Gets a Tetris.
But now she needs to deal with another Tetris for Eezy. Gives her a lot more time. But this is also time that Tuggi can use to extend this lead.
And he's going to with another Tetris there. 762.
Already set up for another.
62,000 points ahead.
And another. Already ahead, 90,000 points. Same
Oh,
number of
wonderful
ones.
cleanup there by Eve. Has
Getting
already
this burnt
managed
down.
to get everything completely
nice
clean.
digging there from Eezy.
Is Tetris ready? Come on, give her the
She's
long bar
clean.
for what
There's
is what
a
she
Tetris
deserves.
for Eezy.
Gets a Tetris there. 738. But Tuggi is ahead. 824.
854 after that. Tetris 115k lead. A bit of an overroll there for Tuggi. Oh, a couple
Missile
misrolls
there
for
by
Tuggi.
Able to make some ceiling burns so far, but
Hits the
this will be
L-spin,
nice. But
lovely
what a
L-spin
spin
there for Tuggi.
Tuggi. At such
And
a
Tuggi
pressure
bringing it
moment, that
down.
was wonderful to see by Tuggi.
Eezy
Both players
misses the
almost at
roll
200
over to the
lines.
side, but gets that 5-tap. Oh, Eezy misses the roll. Eezy bringing this down. Nice pieces there for Eezy. Lovely JL pair. Gets her well clean.
Eezy isn't even at 800k yet. Tuggi is already at 9
Tetris
at
for
12.
Eezy. And
Over
Tuggi
100,000
is
point
8
lead.
lines behind. Tuggi is about 5 Tetrises in the lead as we're about to go into the level 29 seeds very shortly.
Yeah, this is a commanding lead here for Tuggi. Gets another Tetris there. 983. One more needed to get the max out in this decider. There we go. Tetris there for Tuggi. Gets a max out.
If Eezy wants to win this and go into the final, she's going to need to do it on kill screen.
Exactly. And speaking of kill screen, Eve gets to the kill screen,
And
gets
a
a Tetris,
Tetris
moves to
into-
920,000.
And Tuggi, a Tetris away, is going to double in.
Oh, but already some misdrops
early
for
misdrops and
Tuggi.
another Tetris for
This is looking a
Eezy.
bit difficult for already for Tetris from Eezy, yes.
Cutting
But
this lead
a
down to
hole on
100k.
Eezy's board as well. Doesn't want to be dealing with this. Everything's low down on her board. Everything's low down on both players' board. Just want to burn some lines until they are ready to
Gets another
score some
Tetris,
Tetrises.
does Eezy.
Tetris there for Eezy.
Cuts
Now
this lead down below
63,000
100k.
points behind, about 2
Tuggi
Tetrises.
still just trying to survive. Board climbing up, taking these very nice burns
Eve is
here.
Tetris ready. Come on, give her the long bar.
Takes a triple and another triple.
Another triple.
But Tuggi board just trying to bring it down. Pieces are not letting him.
Yeah, keeps
and the
creating
miss-
more holes on his
misspin.
board.
Oh, and some more
Tuggi.
misspins. Tuggi
Tuggi's
is
going to top
done.
out.
897.
897. Eve, you need 1,098,000 points
Tetris
to take
Eezy.
it. What, 11,000 more
She's
points?
about 7
11,000
burns
more
away.
points needed. 9,000. 8,000. 7.
A double.
5-2.
One more burn. Eezy is in the finals. Eezy takes the decider. And the finals are set. It will be Eezy versus SV. So now it's between the two-time winner and the first-time player.
Oh my god. That was insane.
That was a crazy game 5. That's exactly what you want to see. Yeah, an amazing performance from Tuggi. The crowd cheering as well. It's well deserved. A great performance from both players. Eezy coming out with a slight edge.
I am absolutely lost for words. That was... how can you even describe that? Tuggi was so far ahead going into
Tuggi
29.
Over 100k ahead into 29.
And he just kept going, kept scoring Tetrises over and over and over again to get it done. She's in the final. SV versus Eezy.
SV versus Eezy. A well-deserved final there from Eezy. Let's see who can take it. SV has been very intimidating this whole event, dropping 1.7s and 1.5s and yet to drop a game. But will Eezy be able to break that streak and take her first CTUK title?
We will see. We will see. I hope everyone watching at home and and live here in Manchester really enjoyed that match. That
I certainly did.
That was top quality. And that to add on to the already great match that we had going on the bottom earlier with SV and Heeps. That was wonderful to see as well. A commanding victory by SV to get it done and get himself to his final, looking for his 3rd win in CTUK.
Oh, Tuggi
is chugging some beer. And he did it!
Hey!
Okay, I think he's happy now. I think he's fine.
He is the choke champion. I've got no idea who's going to be on comms for the finals.
But yeah, we're gonna
find
have a
out.
quick breather. I think everyone needs to recover from that after what just happened. Oh my god! Once again, SV versus Eezy live, her first CTUK. Up here next on the Classic Tetris channel. I don't know about you, but this has definitely made my tournament.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
kind of made already,
wonderful.
but like, oh my god. To see, I'm such good friends with Eve as well. I shouldn't be biased as a commentator, obviously, but like, I am elated to see her perform so well her first time.
She has had such a meteoric rise since her rolling has started.
It's been immense. It's been immense to watch. And yeah, this is the start. Again, she's a recent roller in comp, so who knows what she'll be capable of in a year or two.
Yeah, or I mean, with this sort of performance, this could be her breakout tournament, really.
Yeah. Put
Beating
yourself on the
DanV
map.
and Tuggi. Let's see if she can beat SV as well, or if SV can retain his title.
Definitely. Okay,
That's going to be all from us. We're going to be having DanV and Alex take over the comms for the finals. We'll be right back with those finals, so hope to see you then. And keep those donations coming. Matcherino in chat.
Exactly. We've been Sky and Billy. Stay tuned for the final.
Peace
It's been
out.
wonderful to commentate the semi-finals for you. You want to deal with that? I'm not doing it.
Who's ready to auction some shit? Yeah, someone else can have it. I don't want it. I'm going to sit my fat ass down beside the ref station. Let me know when we're good to go. Anodized. Yeah, just. Hey, I'm doing the auction first.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody. Are we ready to do the auction? I need silence in the house. Silence in the house. Okay, everybody, we have this beautiful piece of kit here right now. It is the premium, absolutely beautiful anodized aluminium controller, or aluminum for the Americans out there, which is tinted in a absolutely chic purple magenta color. It's so beautiful. If you remember those Game Boy Advance SPs back in the day, it's that kind of same shade of purple. It's made of metal, obviously. It's beautiful to the touch. Really, really premium piece of stuff. You can put it up on your trophy cabinet as a trophy. You can have it as a piece of decor, or you could even use it. If you put in your own PCB, you can play it and flaunt it on stream as your own controller. This is a one-of-a-kind piece of kit right now, and it could be yours tonight if you are the lucky bidder. So, show the camera. We may also be taking online bids, potentially. If you have an online bid, please feed your bid to somebody in the room here right now, and they will bid on your behalf. Ultimately, the responsibility is on you to arrange that yourselves. So if anybody is looking for that, you can make the bids, but ultimately we will be looking for somebody in the room to bid on it. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. It's made of metal, it's hard to the touch, it's very weighty, you know, when you feel it in your hands, it's very heavy, very, very premium piece of stuff. Anodized aluminum purple color. Okay, so we are starting at £20. Do I have 20? 20, 20, 22, 22. Do I have 22? 22. Stacking high now. 24, 24, 24, 26, 26. Do I have 26, 26, 28, 28, 28, 28, 30, 30, 30. I have 30, 30. Sliding in now. 30, 30, 40, 40. Jumping all the way to 40, 40. Leveling up by 40, 50. Jumping all the way to 50, 50. Hypertype that. We've got 50, 55, 55. Do I have more than that? 50, 50, 60, 60. Thank you very much. All in. Who have we got now? We've got 50, 50, 61, 61, 61, 60. Do I have 62, 60, 69? I've got 69. Hey now, here we go again. Hey now, hibbity, bibbity, hey now. Who's going to give me 69, 69, 70, 70? Do we have 70 on the board? 72, 72 on the board. Bid me again now. Do I have 75? 75 pounds. Pounds sterling, 75, 75. Do I have 78? 80, I've got 80, bid it again. Now, here we go. Do I have 85, 90? Is that a 90? I have from DWD, 9, 90. Don't miss it. One time. £90. Going once. Going twice. Do I hear 90? What do you say? £100! Don't hesitate. Don't wait. Do I have 110? £110 from Dewey. Let's go. 120. Do I hear 120? Rolling around now. Rolling around, bidding. Do I have 120, 125, 125? £125. Do I have anybody on 125? Otherwise, it's going to go to Dewey for 120. Going once. Going twice. For 110, pardon me. Dewey is going to get it for 110. All right. Going once for Dewey on 110. Going twice. And it's sold to Dewey for £110. This is the moment you have all been waiting for. Here in Didsbury, Manchester, UK, we've had players fly here, travel here, get the train here, from Austria, from Finland, from all over the world. And we have our final two. We have Eezy and SV. SV, the two-time reigning champion of CTUK. Can he make it 3 in a row, back to back to back? Or is Eezy gonna get in his way? There's only one way to find out. Let's pass it over to me again and DanV as we transition into the games. Brace yourselves, because this is going to be a wild ride. Let's get ready.
Yeah?
Okay. Can you believe it? We're finally here.
All right.
It's a shame you're not there.
Oh, I'm too old for this now.
Yeah, excuses.
All right, so it's finals time. I've been relegated to this seat.
Yeah. This is where the bad players sit.
Where the old fogies go.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Give your phone.
So we have myself here, Alex H, and DanV in the commentary booth. Welcome to the finals of CTUK 2025. In the finals, surpassing in the top 4, Heeps and Tuggi. That game with Eezy and Tuggi was extremely close, but unfortunately for him, he could not make it into the final. The two players that we have are Eezy and SV. Obviously SV.
Two-time champ.
Dan, I feel like you're best placed to explain SV's accolades here in this tournament. He's an extremely accomplished player here.
Very accomplished player. Masters event winner. Two-time CTUK winner. And looking to make it 3 in a row. Top class.
Back to back. Do you think he can do it?
We'll have to wait and see. We've got Eezy standing in his way. Debut CTUK tournament. Never played in... Oh, actually, no. First in-person CTUK. Played in 2021.
So, did Eezy play CTUK online?
Online, yeah.
Wow. So that's going back quite a long way.
Yeah. All right. It looks like the players are ready.
They're like, wrap it up, come on. All right, we've got both players ready. Let's count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! All right, so let's give everyone a little bit of background. As we were saying, Eezy, new player in the live scene for CTUK, obviously SV, an absolute veteran of this tournament, winning it twice already. SV's NTSC PB is 5.984. Coming in with an absolute just trophy shelf of achievements.
Yeah. I think we can say that SV is a pretty good player.
SV is a pretty good player, but you know, we might have a new story here to tell.
Yes.
Either way this goes, it is going to be a story. Are we going to have the Cinderella run for SV? He hasn't dropped a single game in this entire tournament.
Who's Alex T? Who's that?
Who is Alex T?
So we have Eezy at 95,000 here. Sam at 77, so Eezy with an early lead at the moment. Yeah, we know a lot about Sam, but you know something new about Sam? Apparently he's from Wales.
I feel like we almost don't need to say anything. The audience here are gonna do all of the hard work for us. Everyone here is having an absolutely amazing time. Okay, so both players.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, neck and neck here. Early stages of the game. 150 and 149 apiece. Nothing to really comment on too much right now. Just letting them ease into this. I feel like this is going to go to a decide. It's obviously going to go to a decide.
Yeah, we're already like 5 hours behind. Why don't we make it 6?
Why not?
I think we're having like earthquakes in this building. Like, it's
You've
crazy.
never felt an atmosphere like
You've
it.
never
And
felt tremors like this in this country.
I'm going to be completely honest. Alp, shut up. I'm trying to talk. Yeah. Shut up, Alp. Shut up, Alp.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Okay, so
Tetris for Eezy.
Eezy Tetris, 58
245.
lines apiece. Eezy 3k ahead. It's neck and neck. There isn't really anything to say here right now. Both players just
Tetris.
plodding along.
Yeah, I mean, fun fact about CTUK. The #1 seed has never won this tournament. And it's going to hold
the
true again this year.
The jinx of the #1 seed. So, Dan, can you give us a little bit of a background of who the first, second, and third seeds were this year and what happened? Because there was a weird dynamic with that, right?
Yeah.
They all three of them got eight max outs.
Yeah, 8 max outs each. And Sam in third seed qualified before our second and first seed. So I think it goes to say, you know, max out qualifying isn't you know, the best way to separate players now.
Oh, let's not
Bit
go there. Controversial.
Controversial take, but you know, there needs to be a better way of separating players, I feel like.
All right, both players neck and neck still. 342 versus 340. Neck and neck. Keep it up, guys. Yeah, so obviously we had SV getting the 8. Tuggi got the 8, and Sunny got the 8. But the thing is, right? SV went.
He went first.
Then Sunny went second.
And then Tuggi went
Tuggi
after.
went third.
And
SV had no kicker. Sunny got a 42-point kicker.
And then Tuggi got like 800-point kicker.
And Tuggi got an 800-point kicker. So whoever went last or second knew what they needed to get.
You just have that extra
to just
info,
nudge it ahead. But yeah, they had that little bit of extra info. So perhaps the meta strat is to qualify last.
Yeah. I think we should just change the way we do it. You know, it makes more
yeah,
sense.
I mean, who'd have thought that changing the way that we do it would even be a suggestion? What would you suggest, DanV?
I don't know. I got 4, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, you suck. Okay, so neck and neck for the players right now. 466 for Eezy, 465
Separate
for
by a single.
SV. There's absolutely nothing in it right now, nothing to comment on. Clean stacks, clean boards.
We have a crappy S piece for Sam.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are closely inching towards the transition here. Okay, 125, 125 lines. Eezy now just a nudge ahead of proceedings. Eezy 1 Tetris ahead.
All right,
not really much in it
transition.
right now.
Sam, 522.
Okay,
Eezy
so
transition 562, so
yeah, there isn't really much in it.
Yeah,
About 2/3 of a
yeah,
Tetris.
about 1.5 Tetris lead for Eezy at transition. But Sam's played a bit further ahead into the future.
Eezy on the generational run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is one for the storybooks.
We haven't really had a story like this Well, I guess Sunny last year was
Yeah,
a
I
bit of
mean,
a
I guess
surprise.
you could say,
A bit-
is
yeah.
Eezy realistically a player that's come out of nowhere? No, Eezy's been around. You know, Eezy has
All right, so
a lot of accolades
as well, yeah.
as well. So
Oh, and Sam getting the bar to the
oh,
left side.
Sam's gonna need to clear this out. Luckily, getting the pieces. Needs the bar though. Where is the bar?
Tetris
Gets the
for
bar.
Sam, 664, 716 for Eezy right now. Oh, but dependent on the left side. Needs something to the left.
Eezy
Needs
in
a
a
bar
little
to
bit
the
of
left
trouble
side
here.
still.
Needs the bar
Gets
to
him
the
down
left.
bar
Gets
to
the
the left
bar.
side. Bad square piece though. And Tetris for Eezy, 748. Taking the lead back, but Sam takes it right back with that Tetris.
It's still even pegging here right now. Level
23.
Come on, Eezy getting the
Alright,
two piece over to the
triple
left.
down the middle.
Opens up the stack, needs the long bar.
Where's the bar for Eezy?
Bit of a drought here, but
Tetris
Eezy
for
gets the long
Eezy,
bar.
789. Sam at 791 right now.
It's still 880 points.
It's so close.
Have you even ever seen a game
so
be
close
neck
right
and neck from literally line 0? It's been neck and neck.
Right, Sam looking for a long bar. He's not getting it. He has to cover the well.
But this is, this is bread and butter SV here right now. This is something that he can easily clear out of.
Bar to the left.
He clears it.
Looking for a bar to the right. Gets it, 862. Eezy at 880 bar with the Tetris, 916 on level 25. And another Tetris at Eezy, 948. And Sam is long bar dependent in column 8.
Oh, Sam's going to need something over to the left and gets
Okay, nice
J.
double. A nice J there as well.
Yeah, that was really helpful. And beautiful T there for SV.
Okay,
Making
nice
himself Tetris
square
ready.
as well. Tetris ready.
now. Where is the long ball? Gets it.
Tetris
Boom
for
Tetris
Sam.
for SV. In the meantime, Eezy is one Tetris ahead, but back in lines. So a theoretical lead for Eezy right now.
And a Tetris at Eezy, a few lines away from a max out.
Let's get those bells
And
ready.
a first
Max out
of
for
the
Eezy
final
right now.
From Eezy. Whoa.
And a max out for
Sam.
SV.
Oh, and Eezy in a bit of a problem right before level 29. Oh, looking for a long bar there. Oh, nice, beautiful double long bars for Eezy.
Oh, the tuck there on the kill screen for SV.
Eezy looking for a final long bar into level 29. Double. Tetris into 29.
Oh no!
Sam!
Oh no! But Sam! Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
Sam comes out at 1
He tried to
minute
burn,
36.
but he was
And
one
Eezy-
pixel off, and he couldn't quite do it.
Eezy
Eezy takes the
game
first game of the
number
final. That's the first game that SV has dropped the entire tournament.
And Sam is one game down. Eezy in the
He's
lead.
not used to this. This is not how SV rolls. He does not lose. Could this potentially throw him off?
Is Eezy's fairy tale run gonna end in a
Is the
victory?
Cinderella story gonna keep going? Well, we will find out. Both players, are you ready?
Give them a minute, I think. But wow, what a start. What a start.
Wow. I mean,
I feel less bad for losing now.
this is obviously going to go to a decider. We've predicted it from the start. This is just a taste for the next 20, 25 minutes of what is to come. And, come on, crowd, let's get it pumping up. Let's get a chant going. No, not boo. Let's get a chant for SV. Let's get a chant for Eezy. All right, players, are you ready?
All right, both players are ready for game number 2.
All right,
Here we
in
go.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So Sam taking a bit of a shock defeat there. Game
Yeah,
number 1.
he just had to burn an L on the right-hand
he
side of his
missed
board
it.
there, and he
Missed
was
it.
1 pixel off, and that was it. Game over. This game is so unforgiving.
Doesn't matter how good you are.
Well,
Sometimes
yeah.
you can just randomly top out on immediately
Genuinely,
on
and that's what I
29,
love
so-
about this game, because the best of the best can still make the mistakes.
Yeah.
Let's get a hell yeah!
Hell yes in the chat. All right, Sam looking for a T-tuck on the right side.
Yeah, this is a little bit like our Jonas versus Joseph
Almost.
moment. I mean, it's
Almost.
not quite as significant as that, but we have the veteran CTUK player, the
You know what?
two-time
It
champion.
is as significant as that. I think it is.
Well, you know, why the heck not? Leo! Shout outs to Leo. An amazing, amazing DAS player.
Obviously, Jonas and Joseph, significant moment in Tetris history. But Eezy may be about to make CTUK history.
I think if Eezy wins this, it's going to be one of the biggest shocks in, like, recent Tetris history.
Yeah.
Oh, and the beautiful spin tuck J there for SV.
Sam, Tetris, not Tetris.
He likes those very kind of
very fancy movements.
extravagant,
yeah.
a little bit of Geo there, you know?
Geo with 30 hertz movement.
Yeah, exactly. He's like the rolling version of Geo, although Geo takes it to a whole
Oh,
other
look at
level.
that square tuck for
again,
Sam.
a perfect demonstration of what we were just talking
But
about.
now long bar dependent, so it's going to need to hold out for a bar here. Taking some nice doubles on the left side, so it's going to be okay. And there's the bar for the single burn. Well open for Sam. Nice T-tuck there, taking the double. Tetris for Eezy. And a Tetris for Sam. 16,000 points behind Eezy right now.
All right, Eezy with the long bar. Eezy on 51 lines. 4 lines behind, gets the Tetris, okay. Eezy, 15k ahead, but 4 lines behind. Basically neck and neck right now.
Eezy been on fire this whole tournament so far. Looking to continue that. So far, so good. Eezy, 324, 286 for Sam. Oh, and Sam, okay, gets the square tuck in there, and a nice L tuck. He's clean again. Nice tucks there from Sam. Eezy getting a bit high now, but it's not going to be an issue. Looking for a long bar. J to the left. Oh, the bar comes at the worst time. And there's a bar for a Tetris at Eezy. Sam with a double on that right side. Has one more line to burn before he can access that center. He gets it there.
Oh, there's SV just shifting the piece, making
Yeah, it's
himself
got a
long bar
hole.
dependent. Not going to be able to do it.
Is Tetris ready though?
I
So
mean,
you can get a bar down there. Oh, and that bar isn't showing up. There's going to allow Eezy to take a
SV's
lead.
in trouble here. This is going to give Eezy a really good chance to catch up here right now. Who is SV? I don't even know who that guy is.
Who are ya? Who are ya?
Who are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya?
There we go. That's more like it. All right.
Right.
Sam with a Tetris 403.
Eezy
Eezy with a Tetris,
Tetris.
452.
The crowd is just absolutely crazy here right now. And what do you think about that, Dan? You know, like, do you think that this benefits SV more slightly? That, I mean, I guess you could say it's distractions, the live tournament setting.
I think
SV has more of an experience with
Yeah.
it than Eezy. So, you know, the rowdier the crowd gets, perhaps the more that benefits SV in a strange
maybe,
way.
but if you notice, neither player is using headphones right now. They are listening to the full
That's
audio.
a very, very, very
the crowd.
good point.
They can hear how loud the crowd
All the
is
way
right
throughout the day, we've had players with headphones. Even when it's been quiet, now all of a sudden, the room is electric.
Yeah.
Neither player has headphones right now. I wonder why that is.
I think it's 'cause
maybe they thrive off the moment.
Honestly, if you have headphones on, you can still hear the crowd because they're
Eezy's
so
nodding.
loud.
Eezy's nodding. Eezy is thriving off the moment. Maybe
Right.
this is benefiting Eezy
Yeah.
right now.
One-
Eezy is
yeah.
loving the hype, loving the support from the crowd. It's
Yeah.
helping Eezy push on and push more aggressively,
Yeah, and
perhaps.
Sam transitioned at 541, knocked down a couple of Tetrises. Eezy transitioned 597. That's another strong game on level 18 from Eezy, and a Tetris at Eezy 621.
Do you know what I think it is? I think Eezy is feeding off the crowd. SV is just blocking out the crowd.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
And that's the difference between the two players.
Tetris for Sam, 668. 152 lines. I don't know, I read the lines, but...
Well, it's important here right now because Eezy is about 10 lines behind SV. So every score update that we give, you've got to bear in mind that Eezy is ever so slightly behind for that true point differential.
Beautiful pieces for Sam to fill out that left side, and Tetris for Sam, 749. Eezy at 682, and a Tetris at Eezy at 708, still on level 21.
You know, and if Eezy takes this game, it's going to be match point for Eezy. SV is going to have to pull off the reverse sweep.
Our champ will be on the ropes.
So this game is super important for SV right now in terms of the momentum of the game and just,
he
everything.
wants this. And he does have a 2 Tetris lead, or 1.5, but it's a level in lines ahead. And a nasty square there for Sam. And a nasty J-piece as well. Oh, and there's going to be some burns from Sam. Flat long bar.
This is not the best situation in the world here right now for SV.
Sam. Oh, and that J doesn't double flip. Okay. Okay, he's opened it up.
He's opened.
And takes the single burn.
Oh, he takes the single. That's so... Taking the single there. Taking the single there is so aggressive, is it not, Dan? I mean, surely you know from a player of this caliber.
Yeah, but Sam...
What would you have done there?
Sam has no fear. He doesn't care.
He really doesn't
I probably would have topped out.
Any other player would have maybe have taken the double. Let's just put it that way.
Tetris for Eezy, 918 on 25. Another mega pace game from Eezy, and another Tetris at Eezy, 950. Sam at 925, a Tetris into the score lead, and another one for Sam. 991, one away from a max out now. Eezy gonna have to take a few burns here, but there's a Tetris for Eezy, 984. One away from a max out for Eezy as well.
Get your bells ready. One away for both players here
And
right now. And a max out for SV. And a max out for Eezy. Simul Tetris. And another Tetris, another max out, another Tetris for Sam. And he set up another one, another Tetris and another
for Sam.
Tetris for SV.
One
Already
away.
on the one, but look at that suck setup. He just did it like without even thinking.
One away from level 29. Here we go for Sam.
1.1 for SV.
Here we go. He needs to stay alive here because Eezy still at level 27.
SV is going so aggressive here right now.
Oh, and that's so aggressive from Eezy, but gets a Tetris there. 1.1 for Eezy on level 28, and another one for Eezy. 1.159.
Everyone's on the edge of their seats here right now. The room is
Eezy
suddenly going quiet.
board.
You could cut the tension here with a knife.
Into level 29. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, SV setting up for a Tetris.
And a
That's
Tetris
so
for Sam.
aggressive on 29.
Oh, and Eezy. Okay, getting the pieces over. Oh, bars on the left. Ready with Tetris.
Eezy,
Tetris,
gets the Tetris. Eezy's 3K in it. There's 3K in it. There's 3K.
Oh, a nasty square for Eezy. Long bar dependent. Eezy gets the bar in there.
Gets the perfect pieces.
Oh,
Beautiful
Sam in a
pieces
bit of
here
trouble
for
now.
SV. Sam in trouble now. Sam needing to burn it down.
Eezy with a Tetris.
Eezy gets the Tetris out of
1.262.
nowhere. Where does Eezy pull that Tetris from? SV
Oh, and
needs...
SV needs a long bar right now.
SV needs the long bar right
No,
now.
SV,
Where is the long
he's
bar?
getting
Where is
drafted.
it? He's going to get the long bar. He's not going to get the
And
long bar. He's
Sam.
deeply drafted. Eezy gets the game.
Oh my God. And Eezy is 2 games up to none with the 1.27. And Eezy's on match point. Can you believe it, Alex?
Oh my gosh. Eezy was 45k ahead there, whilst also being 10 lines behind. So in theory, Eezy was about 100k ahead. SV knew that he had to go ham. Perhaps he went too ham. We're going to let the players compose themselves.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
I think
Now Sam's going to need to reverse sweep Eezy.
Yeah, I think
if he wants to back 3 back.
Yeah. The reverse sweep, look, by no means is out of the question for SV. He's more than capable of doing it, but this is not a situation that SV is used to. He's never been on the back foot. SV has always been ahead of the game. this is not a situation that he's ever been in before.
It's been
So
It's
I
been
think-
3 years since Sam lost a match.
it's been 3
at
years
CTUK.
since Sam lost CTUK. He hasn't dropped a single game all tournament, and now all of a sudden
He's 2-0 down.
he's 2-0 down on match point for the entire championship.
Eezy in her
Both
live
players
debut.
are, however, ready.
Here we go, game number 3.
Here we go for match point. Can SV bring it back to be in contention, or will Eezy be our champion?
In her live CTUK debut. Here we go. In 3,
3,
2,
1, Tetris!
All
Here
right.
we go. We are going to have a story on our hands here. Whichever way this goes, this is going to be absolutely wild.
Eezy, 1 game away from taking her first ever Classic Tetris UK Championship title. Sam looking for... Oh, and look at that! He was looking for the spuck and he got it, but was also looking for his first game on the way to a reverse sweep.
I'm not biased, but purely just from an entertainment point of view, we want more games, right?
Yeah, we do.
Let's get a double roll over here right now.
Sam with the T-tuck setup. Isn't getting the T-piece though. Gonna have to burn a few lines. Long by the pendant now. Oh, and there's gonna be some awkward burning, but has the well open. Oh, passed
my-
on the Tetris. Sam passed on the
What's
Tetris.
the plan
there.
here?
He's gonna need to burn something on that left
This is
side.
making me feel really uncomfortable right now.
Blink twice if you need help.
Yeah, okay, so maybe the square?
All right, Sam has it open. Never in any danger. And there's a Tetris for Sam. 130. Eezy at 186, who has a 2 Tetris lead early on here. Just not letting up at all.
Eezy sitting pretty, 2 Tetrises ahead,
Yeah.
1 Tetris ahead
Couple
now.
of quick Tetrises for Sam though. 176 to 209 for
Eezy
Eezy.
does it. Yeah, slow and steady.
Eezy does it.
Very good. Eezy does it.
All right, we have Sam taking a few burns, double there to open the well, gets the Tetris. 209 for Sam, Eezy at 255. And then the Tetris for Eezy to get to 279. Eezy looks like, you know, that age-old quote, Chris Tang. There's no nerves in the finals. That's not the quote, but it was something like that. And Sam, Elder Pendant, now needs a bar for the right side and plugs it as the bar shows up.
This is giving Eezy some serious opportunities to just slowly but surely grind those points away. In the meantime, SV is just in this
Oh, going for the
weird,
dental
troublesome
dirty.
situation, not getting the right pieces, not
Oh,
getting the
and
2
Sam,
flat.
this is
He
dangerous.
really needed the 2
Oh.
flat, gets the spin, but just
Oh, and
nothing
Sam,
happening
he
for
needs that
him.
to the right, gets the bar for the triple.
Absolute suffer pieces there for
Yeah,
SV. He's now 100k behind.
You don't
This
see
is
Sam 100k down on level 18.
I've never seen this before. This is just ridiculous.
Oh, he avoided the bar dependency.
He was going to make
Oh,
the long bar
Eezy.
dependency, but he thought better of it.
And there was a good placement of that square for Sam, and he's brought it down.
Well, if there's anyone who can deal with the pressure, it's SV.
And
He's totally numb
Oh,
to
yeah.
the moment. You know, he just blocks everything out. I feel like a couple of years ago, perhaps he would have been nervous with the gravity of the situation, but he's been here before. You know,
Yeah.
he's seen this.
He's played these games before.
Exactly. Against you.
Yeah, yes. But Sam, looking to put in a comeback here.
Not everyone's perfect, not everyone's invincible, and perhaps we are seeing a turn for the books here. Okay, so SV with Tetris.
We're crossing 100 lines now. Eezy, 437. Sam, 329. Tetris for Sam, 352.
Also, SV, 7 lines ahead, and we've seen this in all 3 games now so far. SV has been about 10 lines ahead of Eezy every single time, and I do wonder why that is. Perhaps that SV plays higher up.
He plays with no fear. So
SV
aggressive
plays
every
with no
single
fear,
time.
higher up at the top of the board.
Look at the team tuck
The
setup.
pieces have fewer rows to fall, so he gets through more lines more quickly.
If you're clearing lines up
I
on
mean,
row
it's
15,
evident, right?
yeah.
We're seeing it here right now.
And a Tetris there for Sam. 2 more to go before level 19. Another Tetris for Sam.
SV.
416. Looking at sub 500k transition. If we look at the runway in the top right, he won't be able to get 500k transition off this game. But he's going to transition at 492.
492 for SV, waiting for Eezy's transition.
Yeah,
However,
Eezy
it's going to
already
be a
crossed
lot
500K.
higher.
561, 1 away. He can get a maximum of 585 of this final Tetris.
Okay, so we had SV with the 492,
Yeah, and there's the
Eezy with
585.
585. So Eezy transitioning 100 odd K more than SV. This is where the points are going to be made. However, the preamble for level 18 was important, but the most important stage of the game now is the 19 and eventually the post-transition play.
Tetris for Sam, 603. 38,000 points behind Eezy right now. And there's a Tetris at Eezy, 668, way back on level 20. T-Tuck up high. Oh, it's Sam. Oh, what beautiful set of moves for Sam. And he gets the Tetris out of it. And another Tetris for Sam.
That was
661.
so
that was
tense.
so sick from Sam.
That was so sick. Somebody clip that. People in the crowd screaming that they feel violently ill after seeing that. That could have been the end.
That could have been it.
That you could have had your winner there, but you know,
He's
SV
still alive, he's still in it. Long bar dependent, needs the bar into column 4. Still needs the bar, gets it, it burns nothing.
Oof, this is just so scary
And he's got
right
it
now.
open now, but blocks it again with that square piece.
SV plays so high, so close to the sun. He's going to clip his wings
And
eventually.
And then Tetris for Sam, 757, he's 59,000 points behind. And Eezy's on level 23 still. Sam's only 2 levels ahead.
Well,
maybe one day. Not when we're 5 hours behind schedule though, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, and a missed drop for Eezy on the left side with that L piece. Looking for a horizontal burn. The T is beautiful for Eezy there.
3K in it between the players, 3K differential, you're neck and neck. SV going for the Tetris setup here right now.
Take a
Triple
triple.
to burn himself down a little bit though.
And there's a Tetris of Sam, 898. Eezy, Tetris, 925 into level 26. Bar all the way to the left-hand side for Eezy. And a Tetris for Sam, 937. Eezy looking for some T pieces now or
Eezy's in a
something. Oh, beautiful double there with
bit of
that
a
Z.
spot here though.
Okay, and that's J piece.
Not taking the triple with the long bar.
Oh, but bar dependent. Doesn't fill in the bar dependency.
All right, SV. Tetris.
With the max
with
out.
the max out.
And Eezy with the max out with that double.
With the max out as well. Simul almost max out for both players here right now.
Sam enter 29 at A44. As we enter 29, the crowd goes silent.
Okay, so SV transitioning into the kill screen with A44. Eezy doing the same with potentially
Still 2 Tetrises to go. Still 2 Tetrises to go. Could get 1.1 into 29.
True.
Doubles into 29.
Okay, so an A79. So about 30k difference.
Yeah, Sam looking for the 1.1 with the next burn. Set up for a Tetris now. Sam's
in trouble.
Gets the square double to the right hand side. Tetris for Sam. 1.14.
That Tetris was so...
Eezy J to the left side. Another J to open up that right side.
Such an important Tetris there for SV there.
And Eezy's Tetris ready. Takes a double. And
Eezy was Tetris ready, but
Tetris
unfortunately
it
wasn't able to
Eezy.
move, but immediately gets another long bar.
1.13. Only 20,000 points behind Sam right now. And it's Tetris ready again. Where's the bar for Eezy? Tetris at Eezy, 1.18. And now in the lead.
Both players really pushing each other to the limits here
Oh,
right
hanging
now.
the LBs on the left side. Eezy needs a long bar on the left side and the right side. T over to the left.
Bit of a drop
Oh,
there, but SP
Tetris,
getting it.
Tetris for Sam.
Oh,
and
but
he's
Sam's
ahead.
gonna take it.
And
Sam gets a point on the
takes
board.
number 3.
Sam gets it. Oh my gosh, the blood is rushing to my head right now.
It's not gonna be a sweep.
Finally getting something on the board. You see him lean back in the chair. You can almost see the sense of relief there.
Oh
he
my
doesn't
word.
give that much away in terms of emotion. But if you can read his face, you can tell. I know him, you know him. You know he's so relieved right now.
I think he just topped out there. That wasn't even on purpose.
that
He just
wasn't on
topped out.
purpose. It was that close.
Only 30,000 points in that game.
Wow.
Eezy was a Tetris away from winning CTUK.
I can't believe it. Eezy just had the drought, couldn't quite maneuver the pieces. The gravitas of the situation, perhaps getting to Eezy, who knows?
Both players got to lock in for game
I don't
number
even
4.
want to know what's going through both players' heads right now. Eezy perhaps, getting a bit of emotional support from someone on the phone. SV taking a puff of the vape. You see how different people deal with situations in different ways. And this is what I love about Tetris, is that
different
everyone's
coping
different.
mechanisms.
Yeah, it's great, and that's why I love it. Okay, so letting both players just compose themselves. No rush. Giving them both a minute. Okay.
All right, our judge isn't ready.
We're gonna have like a minute of a break.
Our ref has disappeared. Given the yellow card. All right. But Eezy up 2-1. Sam on the comeback trail. Sam looking for the remontada, the comeback. Here's Sam. I don't believe he's ever had to be in a position to reverse sweep. So it would be a first for him. Ethan flipping off the camera there. All right, Ethan keeping us all waiting, but Ethan getting our players ready now. They've probably been ready for the last like 5 minutes. But yeah, let's get that prize pull up, guys. Exclamation mark Matcherino in the chat. Support the players, and you want to see more chaotic environments like this that you get at CTUK? Then yeah, exclamation mark Matcherino chat, YouTube and Twitch. All right, our players are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, Sam delaying the start, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so we had 3 or 4 minutes there for both players to compose themselves for different reasons, right? Eezy thinking, wow, I'm about to win CTUK. And SV thinking, wow, I'm about to lose CTUK.
Yeah.
So different strokes for different folks, right?
The thing is, I don't know if having a break there is a good thing. Because sometimes you can get into your own head. You're just sitting there waiting for your game to start. You need to get that game going.
I almost feel like both players need it. The heartbeats are racing. When you got to get that heart rate down.
You're feeling good. The momentum. You want to keep going. Don't want to stop.
True. Well, perhaps the momentum will help SV right now. SV has the momentum in this game.
Yeah.
The tide has turned in his favor. So is he going to be able to convert that into another win? Oh, and he's got the Vits. Gets the Vits. Crowd goes wild for a Vits. Let's get these seats filled in the front. People at the back, come on.
There we go.
El Paltem and 666 Tim, I'm looking at you. Get at the front here right now.
You're being summoned to the front, guys.
Right, so we've got
Sam.
both players on 30
Oh, and
lines.
Sam looking for an LP.
Even
Oh,
scores.
Longbar dependent, Sam. But it's going to just close it with the J piece.
Rough stack for Sam Vaughan right now.
Rough opener from Sam.
Yeah, needs the LJ or long bar. Gets it.
It's gonna be
Still not quite
okay,
open.
though.
Finally open now.
Having to set up a few more tucks setups. It's going to be fine, though.
This is so intense here
LMJ
right now.
is needed. Okay, bar's perfect. A double bar for Sam. One of them used for a Tetris 197 for Sam. 214 for Eezy.
Okay, so Eezy 39k ahead here.
I think maybe wondering.
Not much in it.
Maybe wondering why a player as good as Eezy is only making her live CTWK debut now. And a fun fact, she was always in Guernsey visiting family, so unable to make it in the August time
Right.
when
So,
host
you know,
CTWK.
previous life commitments
Yeah.
getting in the way. And that is, unfortunately, the case a lot of the time with these players. And, you know, it takes a few years for the top players to turn up. But we have had, by far, the best players we've ever had this year.
Yeah, the strongest
And I
lineup we've
feel like
ever seen.
Yeah, it's going to get better and better and better. And I feel like the UK is being represented so well. I'm so proud of everyone here. Proud of the UK and all of our players. It's amazing. And the fact that we've been able to get players from other countries to come here, including Tuggi, for example, you know, securing a really solid third place.
Yeah, #1 seed as well. This tournament. I think
Yeah.
there's a world where we see this event become like the NTSC European kind of style championship. Like,
That's a conversation to be had for sure. Rebrand.
maybe.
Rebrand.
383 for Eezy, 381 for Sam, so it's separated by 2,000 points. Z-spin there for Sam. Oh, we're looking
SV
for a
needing
square.
the 2 flat or the
Oh, it's
square.
not getting it.
it.
S-bursted and T's and
Oh,
rubbish.
so annoying.
But-
Such an moment.
But gets the J for the nice triple, and he's going to be fine.
CTWC Europe 2026.
Maybe. We have a DAS championship in Europe. Why not have a rolling world championship in Europe too? Ooh, and Sam.
So close to the sun there for
Firing.
SV right now, needing the long bar. Where is it? Not getting
getting
it. Opting for the
trouted.
burns. Smart burns, not
But
pushing
he's
it.
fine. He's absolutely fine.
This is bread and butter stuff
Nice
for
adjustment
SV.
for
Just
the
another day
square.
at the office.
Yeah, he's doing a good job here, maintaining that well, keeping it open, getting the Tetris. Pressure is for tires.
Are we going to see the decider as we predicted?
Ooh, long one. Oh, Sam.
Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing for the T-spin. Doesn't unfortunately get it though, however.
Bar to the left, open up again, so he's going to be okay. And there's a Tetris for Sam, 473. And another Tetris for both players, 515 to 496. Longer dependency from Sam on the left
I
side.
feel like SV just sees things that normal human beings don't see.
Sam looking for a long bar still, and just going to have to take a few burns. Still waiting on that bar. Both players waiting on this bar. And there it is for Sam. Transition for Sam, 503. Eezy looking for one more long bar for one more Tetris. Doesn't adjust in time. And double for Eezy. Tetris to Eezy. And another Tetris to Eezy. 590 on level 19. 38,000 points ahead of Sam. Sam looking for something to burn a single to get Tetris ready. Takes a double there. And a
Sam
Tetris
pushing
for
it.
Sam, 581. He can't afford anything that will slow him down too much. He needs to win this game to send this
The
game
thing is,
match
though,
to a
at
decider.
this level of caliber and this level of player,
Ooh.
there is not really much concern of them topping out randomly, you know.
Before
on-
29, yeah.
There's just no way that either of these players are just going to randomly top out on like level 23.
Yeah.
Like, they're so locked in. They're so in the zone here right now.
And Eezy with a nice set of burns to maintain efficiency. And the Tetris for Eezy, 721. Sam with a Tetris there, 689. And once again, Sam ahead in lines.
SV with the Tetris.
Eezy with a Tetris, 751 to 721, separated by one Tetris. Right now.
Eezy stacking up high. Eezy
Oh,
needing the long
missing
ball.
the
Unfortunately,
SV's
with
left.
a miss drop over to the left, that's going to give FC. That's going to give SV a little bit more
Time, yeah.
chance to get a bit more of a higher score.
Tetris ready. Not getting the long
SV's
ball,
ready,
though.
not getting the long ball.
And
Still
there it is.
stacking. He gets the long ball. This is really fortunate for SV. Eezy still recovering from that miss drop.
And Sam's closed the gap.
It's coming home either way. The question is it going to stay home or is it going to come home again?
Is it going to come home to Guernsey?
Potentially.
And Eezy taking the lead by 600 points. It's so close right now.
625 points between
Both
them.
players
Could this be
Tetris
any
ready.
closer?
Tetris for both, 885 to 880, 575
Both
points.
players pushing each other to the limits.
And another Tetris for Eezy, 916 on 25. 919 on 26 for Sam.
155 points in it. Could you call it any closer?
Oh, beautiful T-tuck there from Eezy in the Tetris.
There's basically nothing in it here right now.
There's absolutely nothing separating the two players right now. And a Tetris again for Sam.
Tetris for
with the
SV
max
with
out
the
now.
max out.
I'm looking for
Eezy
another
one
max out for
away. Eezy
Eezy,
getting
max
the Tetris with the max out.
The max out from both players. And another Tetris to Eezy into the lead at 1,052,000. Sam looking for a long bar now, having to burn. Oh, it's Eezy with the miss drop as well.
SV in a tough spot
And a
here.
bunch of miss drops for
SV
Eezy.
now Tetris ready, immediately getting the long ball. That was so
Oh.
lucky for SV here.
And this is bad for Eezy, but a beautiful long bar.
Really bad spot for Eezy here.
Can she get another long bar? Gets the bar. One away. Oh, is Sam in trouble? Gets the bar in the middle. Sam, he's behind. He needs to get out of this right now.
Sam has to
He
get
can't
out of
top
this.
out. A beautiful double.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, Tetris to Eezy. Sam long bar dependent. He needs the long bar. Blocks it. He has it open again. He needs the bar. And
Needs the
Sam
ball, gets it.
only gets the bar over. Oh, and Sam.
That's
he
it.
has the
That's
taste.
it.
And Sam
We've got
got
winner.
it. And
We've
Eezy
got your
bringing
new
it to
winner.
one.
Eezy
We have
with
a-
the Swede.
We have a
Eezy.
new CTUK champion.
We've got a new
Eezy.
CTUK champion. Eezy is your new champion. The Cinderella story.
And Eezy's
The
done it.
newcomer. Eezy is your CTUK 2025 champion. What just happened?
Eezy.
What just happened? I do not know. Eezy.
What a run from Eezy. Unbelievable. It's brilliant from Eezy.
Wow.
Like,
Beating SV at his own game.
unbelievable.
Can you
Another
believe it?
1.2.
You've walked into SV's house and just shown him how it is
Wow.
done. Can
Wow.
you believe it?
Absolutely
You could not make
ridiculous.
it up.
I don't think many people would have predicted Eezy to take the whole thing.
I really don't think so.
She's shown incredible potential leading up to the tournament, but to come in and destroy everybody is absolutely insane work from Eezy.
Absolutely insane.
In her live debut at CTUK.
I don't think anyone would have expected SV to not make it. But Eezy just really pushed SV to his limits. let's hear it from the players. We're going to do the presentation and the interviews now.
We'll head over to Alex again for the interview. So we'll see him in just a moment with, are we going to do Sam first? I think Eezy is ready already. All right, we're just going to let the guys have some fun. We'll see you in a bit. I've been DanV, I've been joined by Alex H, and yeah, we'll see you in a moment. Oh yes, exclamation mark Matcherino. We want to get to $1,500. That's our next goal. So if you guys go to exclamation mark Matcherino in the chat, we're very close to our goal. We want to get these players, the reward that they deserve after putting on an incredible show for us today. So yeah, make sure you go do that. Add to the prize pool, support these players. I'm seeing absolutely none of it, but it doesn't matter. Support the rest of the players anyway. Here we go. Here's to more CTUK events. Here's to more European events. We love hosting them here, and we want to see more of it. So, just help us out, guys. Love you all. See you later.
SV, do you mind doing an interview?
Well, that'd be great, but I'll do my best.
All right, everyone, we have our runner-up here, SV. Give it up for SV. Just going to do a quick interview before we get over to our eventual champion. SV, obviously, you're our two-time back-to-back champion, the veteran, the GOAT, the CTUK absolute legend. You unfortunately couldn't make it the three-time back-to-back-to-back. I mean, I've just got to say, like, how's it feeling for you right now? Are you proud or are you disappointed? How's it going?
I feel happy. I'm happy for Eezy. She really deserved it. Played amazing all day. Knocked out Dan, then Tuggi, and then me. So couldn't do it any better, really. I'm not thrilled with how I played, really. I definitely got in my head a bit. I think this year I wanted it more than any other year, and yeah, I think I let it get to me a little bit how much I really wanted it. But yeah, I'll be back next year. Yeah.
Do you feel like the pressure of being the expected winner, being the favorite, going for the legend story of being the three-time champion, do you feel like the pressure got to you? Ultimately, Eezy, nothing to lose. Do you feel like that, pressure of having that made a weight on you?
I mean, I've been talking with a few people over the weekend about how no one who has been basically technically the favourite to win has won, really, any year. And I feel like when the margins are as fine as they are, when we're all this good, it's like, I feel like the pressure can just be the difference maker, and how you deal with it as well is also the difference maker. I feel like I didn't deal with it as well this year as I had previous years, and I don't know, I've tried certain coping mechanisms that had worked for me before that just weren't doing the same, but yeah.
Do you think it's going to get more and more difficult? You know, you've had Eezy show up, you've had Tuggi show up, Violet is making waves, Heeps is making waves. Heeps, you know, making the top 4 5 years in a row. You've got your work cut out for you. Do you feel like you need to like step up to the next level?
I feel like this weekend was actually the most surprising in terms of seed upsets and actual like interesting results, and like not just the same thing happening every year, which was actually really refreshing. And but yeah, no, there was like 2 or 3 upsets in the top 8, which doesn't normally happen. So I was quite unsure on what would happen and whether Eezy would play really well, or I don't know whether I'd need my best or I don't know safe play. So I was kind of just battling thoughts a lot.
All right, amazing. It feels weird not interviewing you as the winner, but any final remarks, you know, shout outs, friends, family?
I want to shout out everyone who came this year. Cameron, my family, of course, being here every year. Shout out my friends for supporting me, like Tuggi, Tim, Dan, Heeps, Ethan. Help. And massive shout out to Muff and Lucy for constantly sorting tech issues 24/7. Cheers, guys. Big shout outs to Brendan as well for helping out staff, always doing stuff. Yeah, busy always. And Alex, just, yeah, sorting shit out. And yeah, cheers, guys.
See you next year. All right, that was your runner-up, Samuel Vaughan, young Samuel, SV. Unfortunately, handing over the baton. He was not able to do it for a 3rd year in a row, but we have our new CT UK 2025 champion. It's Eezy! Give it up for Eezy! Well done, Eezy. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. You pushed SV to his absolute limit, perhaps more than he has ever done before. How did you do it?
Well, I was just consistent. Sort of 1.1 into getting the 1.2s, and you can't really make a mistake, because if you make a mistake, that just beats you. And yeah, he just made more mistakes than me. You know, it's also the better. Sorry, I don't mean to be BM.
Do you think that SV's strategy of perhaps playing too close to the sun worked against him? Did you factor that in your gameplay?
Yeah, because playing lower has 2 really good benefits. One is that I'm less likely to top out if I misdropped, and I actually did misdrop quite a lot. But also, it means I'm behind in a piece sequence, so I knew when the long bars would be. Screen looking was big for me today. Yeah. So.
That's something that we noticed in every single game. You were about 9 or 10 lines behind. So are you telling us now that that was deliberate?
Yeah. I always play like that. I was a tapper for like four years, and I only started rolling in February. So I've still got my old tapping habits. I'm sort of playing how I used to have to play, you know, a bit lower, a bit safer than all the top rollers.
So this just goes to show you the level of meta strategy that you need to incorporate to beat the best of the best. you've just dethroned the 2-time champion. Like, how does that feel? It's your debut live tournament. Yeah, like, how does it feel for you right now? Has it even sunk in?
Definitely not. I mean, I didn't have this like even as a possibility. You know, when I saw that I got Dan in top 8, I was like, well, I'll just play as well as I can, and if I lose, I lose. I expected to lose in top 8, so, well, you know. Thanks to you. The crowd was so good cheering me on. I mean, you know.
So you faced legends, veterans. You faced DanV, SV, El Paltem. You didn't play El Paltem. You wish you did. I mean, going up against the 2-time champion, like, did you before that, did you plan what you were going to do? Or did you figure out this strategy, like, in the heat of the moment?
Well, that's just how I always play, so I didn't really change anything, to be honest.
That's confidence. I'm not going to lie. I like it. And you've gone from being, the relative unknown in the CT UK scene to being the champion. Like, where do you see yourself going from here? Are you going to become the new SV? Are you going to become the 2-time champion? Back to back, right? Are we going to see you next year?
We're definitely going to see me next year. Because I'm going to defend my title. I'm going to win it next year.
And on, a more personal level, what does this mean to you? Like your supporters, your friends, your family. Like, do you have any words to say? And like on a deeper emotional.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I've got my family watching back home, cheering me on in the family group chat. After every win, so that feels great. And obviously, all my friends, they're going to root me no matter what happens. But, a lot of my friends, for example, Maisie, I've played loads recently. We've been scrimming and practicing for this tournament. So, yeah, that's been really helpful. And I'm just so thankful. I wouldn't have believed that this would happen. And I wouldn't have done it without the crowd and all my friends and family rooting me on.
Amazing stuff. Let's give it up for your CT UK 2025 winner. It's Eezy. And now for the important part, the trophy. Ethan, do the honors. And there's a cherry on top. Amazing. Show the camera. Love it. And commiserations to our runner-up. Amazing run. Defending his amazing legendary status in the CT UK scene. SV. Second place. Give it up for SV. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
1, 2. Hello. Yes, I would like to say a few final thank yous. The main one is for the past few years. Since the very first CTUK, we had an amazing guy on tech, Arkina, Jamie, who couldn't make it this year. He very kindly lent us most of the equipment that we're using, so can you please give a massive round of applause for King? Thank you so much. Also, please come back next year. So following on from that, we had someone step in from somewhere in Europe, which is this man here, who basically threw everything together kind of at the last minute, and I think he's done an amazing job. So round of applause for Muff. I'm probably going to forget to thank people, so I apologize in advance, but obviously the entire CTUK team. Brendan, thank you so much. You've done so much running around. I can just read from the list here. We have, obviously Alex on the commentary, Brendan doing all the running around, Dan, Ethan doing all of the reffing. Thank you so much. We've got Heeps. We got Tom, who is the father of Tetris Gym, obviously. Pascal, who came from Switzerland and took over our Game Boy tournament. Massive help there. SV, Tim, all the people who helped with Zero Climax, which is the capture thing that we were using to run the tournament. Tony, Tolstoy, all the commentators, the venue that we're in, everyone who came, and thank you, everyone. We'd also like to thank everyone who contributed to the Matcherino, in particular Nate Swanson. We have $1,600, which is way more than we ever expected. So thank you to everyone who contributed to that. Thank you.